Welcome back. Not sponsored by Mirrored Red Bull. Just finished the Game Award. Wow. What a show. Honestly, there's a lot of games I'd play on there. It's just everything else that was the problem. But there's about an hour, 30 minutes of stuff I could. We could have been playing this piece for an hour or two, right? It's good to be playing a video game. Alright, well, when we left off, we turned on the lab where they were trying to figure out how to reverse the evolution problemos. What are they called? The Graveners, the Grovers, the Greninjas. We've gotta get back up to the top and meet up with Guy Husman. I don't remember his name. The sniper whose leg got hurt when he got teleported here. We got red dots over here. I don't know if there's any loot here involving anything working anymore or not. Yeah, we left off. Still too early to say with any certainty, but my general impressions so far, I guess, are that it's fine. It's not really doing anything that's pushing forward the mold at all, which is just fine. You know, there's not a lot, just like Prime, and there's not a lot of Primes anyways. The bigger problem is I don't think that they terribly pull off what Prime does that it, so well. Has made them such legendary games, typically well itself, which I think is level design and pacing. I think what they do try that's new in this is stuff that I don't really think was an amazing idea, but like the little extra story and some of the brevity and the tone, and then like the open world driving. I think you can make it work. I think having Samus in a vehicle sections, incorporating that into like sections, just have like a different gameplay style, or maybe like a tighter open world would be cool. But it doesn't feel terribly great. It's not really full of like really interesting stuff to do. And it's paced pretty poorly with all the going back and getting your upgrades and stuff like that. Assuming I have to do that for every beam. So overall, I don't think it's too bad. It's alright. I've heard it's a little iffier in the back half. The game's super linear so far, but the areas look good. Animation quality, all that's pretty high. It's about as fun combat-wise as any other Prime, just because it is the same stuff. Music's been great and the visuals have been great. I will say that. That's been nothing, no problems there for the most part. Some really cool like giga structures and stuff. Well, I mean, if you think of it that way, sure. Technically every Metroid could be like, or just like linear. but it's what little upgrades you get on the way, what you're getting on the way back, and how many things you're getting on the way back. How long you're spending in each zone, how many, you know, breaks between bosses and stuff like that. I do think this game sometimes has a lot of bosses in a row. I do think they're generally a little too long. But yeah, I mean, there are some that have like actual open choice, but that's not what I mean, right? It's not about actually having like choices on the main story necessarily. It's more about that's why I mentioned pace. How often some of that comes up, what I'm doing in between. There's a lot of moments where you're just kind of going through more like linear zones, not really grabbing a whole lot of stuff, or just like going back and forth through the same areas, or riding through the desert. It's not like a huge deal. I don't think it's like fucked, but it's definitely not like a highlight. Like, you know, I've been playing this for 8 or 9 hours. Think of how much you would have done in like Prime 1 in that time. That's kind of what I mean. I feel like I've barely picked up any upgrades or anything. That wouldn't be like really boring to go back and get. There's not really a whole lot of side stuff I even can get. Everything in the desert is something I have to fuck with like later. What is this? I mean, it's like I agree with what you're saying. I mean, Dread I think is really linear. I think it's to its detriment, but I don't think it like hurts it that much because just the way Dread feels, how many cool things you're going and doing, regardless, or make it okay. I just mean that in this game's case, I just don't think it's like really like a big plus to it. Right? I don't think it's a killer. It's just like, you know, when you got your Mackenzie situations, you got your driving around stuff, the combat's pretty much identical. Like, this new psychic shit's not that interesting. It's fine. It's like, you know, I'm looking to those elements, right? Like, even if it feels like it's, even if technically it's like relatively linear, finding out where you need to go on the map and the order and how much they tell you where to go, I think there's a lot of agency there, or at least a smoke screen of it. But I think does matter. And that's my thing, is I mean, they could have done that though too. I mean, they could have it be even more if they wanted. I mean, they've literally set it up at the beginning to be that way if you desired. Granted, I mean, the problem with too much openness is then you can't make challenges based on it. But it's a Metroidvania, you could come back and do side stuff with those new items, right? As long as you have a good fast travel system or something akin to it, it's kind of classic. If that makes sense. I mean, maybe you disagree, I don't know. I'm having fun with the game. I'm just kind of pointing to that kind of stuff as like a... Just like Prime something that gets the details right, where this doesn't. And then the new things it does try to do is kind of half-baked. But I mean, it's still got good elements to it.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
I saw people trying to argue that Magmore Caverns was on the same level of linearity as like something in this game, and I feel like it's just like a fundamental misunderstanding of like the kind of linearity that I'm talking about. Or like Magmore Caverns is like almost not a hub, but something that you come in and out of multiple times. I mean, maybe it's not my favorite level, but you know, but then you get some of these that are like, you know, like the Stormforge, and it's just like purely linear from beginning to end. Almost no branching. It's like, it's not like a huge deal as long as what's going on is exciting, and there are some cool moments and bosses and stuff. I feel like there's just as many moments where it's like, if I ever like were to replay it, you know, it'd be like kind of like a that moment type of thing. Like, oh, I gotta go get green crystals or something, and then I gotta like fly back to like Mackenzie after I go back to one place, and I gotta comb the desert to get every item, and it's like, that's probably gonna be fine the first run, but it's just not like on that same level. It's supposed to be going down here. Guess so. It's just generally be fun to be in like a cool Metroid, you know, sci-fi universe and blasting dudes and fooling around with like bosses and shit and enjoying all the music and all that. I think they do a good job at all that kind of stuff. I just don't think it really gets like a fire going in me or anything. Like it's a Metroid fan. Are we getting like an electric beam or something? Like some actual coffee.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Like, you know, we have like an entire level where I'm just like scanning for TK codes, and it's just like, is that really the level? Is that really the kind of level we're after? Like, it's kind of cool atmosphere and stuff like that, but I mean, I do think these last two levels have been like fine though, just for one run through. I don't think they'd stand the test of time.
Opening now. Happy hunting.
The bow serener, if I've ever seen one. The Rolls Royce. crab thing. Cool music. Crustacean morphology. Not doing any damage to this one. I don't know if something's supposed to be happening or what. What the front shots do. I don't think a lot of these are proper scans. Oh, that's where the damage is now. I can get underneath them. Looks like you should be able to. Sponsored by Amazon Prime. Love how they undercut every review or every fucking interview with that. I don't know if we just shoot him in the eye to piss him off so he'll come flying at me or what? E-ball? Psychic boost ball. Usual. Psychic cock. Samus Aran Fuda cock suit. What do I need to turn into a ball woman here? Ooh. I just want to go in an actual circle. Open up. Looks like we gotta get inside. Is there like an opening? Do I need to like open it with my mind? There's an opening right in the front, bros. Alrighty. There we go, man. Kill music.
top.
Thanks, guy.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions.
On his legs were hurting.
This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Who?
You go on ahead.
I thought he was gonna give it to her or
Here,
something.
and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Is he bringing it up? Because he has culture. Now we know about it. Literally who? Yeah, really. So what do you want her to do with it? I mean, he didn't give it to her. He's just talking about it for some reason. Why did I mark this area? There's some loot to be had. Maybe it was just that thing I was just looking at. Oh no, it was this scout bot. Well, these new skins, they don't look like it. Yeah, these cool environments, man. Our cool backdrop. The environment's alright too. Okay. Ice chip. Mackenzie, I need help with my suit, Mr. Mackenzie. Oh, Guess we're going to the fireplace now? I think we needed electricity for the other one. Maybe we'll hit some shit up in the desert on the way, but maybe not. So there's that singular room as well, next to Mackenzie. I need like an actual grapply ass grapple. Not the lasso. This also, yeah, can't do anything here. Okay. Ladder of Thought. This. I don't remember. I'll check it on the way just for fun, I guess. I don't even like hate the bike parts. They're just like obviously not too crazy either. No, I mean we'll see how it feels in the long run.
I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the green.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I could get in here and do shit. We gotta see what we get for these green crystals. Not these, the green crystals. These are green crystals. What they're called. Ooh, crystals. Let's not get to that from the next room. Yeah, I mean it's been chill so far. Like I've been enjoying it. Just not been peak. Who that? I got a fire upgrade. That probably would have been useful, but he wasn't too difficult anyways. But did you look like I was done in there? Motherfucker. Grab this damn crystal again. The white light. Wonder if we'll get any other suits. I like this one. But I mean, yeah, I can't think of a Metroid game we don't get at least one more suit. Have they really reset all this shit? Alright. I guess you kind of have to reset some of it, huh? Yummy. Entrance to the free zone. At least the ambience are just kind of... There is like the kind of like ghostly female vocals in the back. And it's pretty fucked you don't get music while you're driving. But I think if that didn't exist, people probably wouldn't think much about it. There is like a little bit of a vibe. Now, the longer you spend out there, I mean, we'll see if they have you like spend a shitload of time, then it might be better. You know, the atmosphere changes a little as you go, but kind of just roll through it. We could go back manually. I feel like grabbing some stuff and marking shit if I haven't already. We won't do the great cleanup until I've gotten all the shots and heading towards like a, seems like a final zone or something. Oh, you can skip that. After the loading's done. They look cool though. And it's got that stiff posture, man. It's got that form. Perfection. Got the robot suit. I don't remember what all we've grabbed here and what we haven't. don't think we have much new shit, but I do remember there being a little bit of like a fire blaster. Oh, I need power bombs. Sam is running. Look, it's a fit lady with perfect form, hauling ass. What's not to like? Yeah, they're kind of funny. She's just like, well, guess I'm running, dude. I mean, it's better than them all being like elevators or something. Sometimes you just gotta fucking run. But that is the game with the motorcycle, and then she has a running animation. Instead of having a moment where she's on the motorcycle, it's kind of funny. Never grabbed this. I wonder if I've missed a few. Why I'm just all of a sudden just way more in the mood for 100% today. Getting all that game awards. I just want to play a fucking video game, bro. I don't watch a single damn thing. I will be streaming for a while today. So I'm just gonna go ahead and work early. So it should be a short day. So get that knocked out real quick and finish up, and then probably blow my sleep schedule out again. So we'll play this for a while, then maybe I'll start the altars. Hades 2 is going to be here pretty damn soon, but might want to do this and another game break before playing it. Did that Terminator 2D game come out? Ended up not being any good. I decide if I'm taking that off the list or not. Need to look around. I got the psychic boots, man. Time to work it. Work them booties. I don't know if there's one item per room, like in the olden days, or... Some old Metroids, or if there's like extra... Oops, there's another one. Really was good at missing these, huh? Missing the very first one. I'll just get some help by the end if I don't find it. Really, there's some strapping young folks in here wanting to help. Sickly old streamer out who can't find his stuff. Let's read to the end. Yeah, I think ducking the audio for the scans is just a huge misplay, man. Since the music is one of the stronger points. Seems like we're good. Maybe. The scan visor, the psychic visor, excuse me. It has like a wee 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 fucking noise, which isn't terribly dissimilar from the item noise, so I mean, I would know the item noise goes side by side over that one, but I don't know what it is. Go around the long way here just to make sure everything's marked. It's just a big circle. That makes the pathfinding easy. Something. Oh, I missed that bit of your comment earlier. Gotta read back over the chat because my eyes always wander. That you found it still a bit of a problem. That's kind of where I'm at. Not like a huge deal, but I think they could have definitely taken it into an even more kind of over juicier direction instead of kind of regressing a little bit. Alright. I don't want to fight every one of these grievers. I'm going for the 100%, so I mean, I'll have to run back through these eventually, so at least better to have them marked. Probably should be marking them based on what kind of upgrade they need, but it's more just that they are marked, because I'm not going to come back and do them bit by bit. Except maybe some of the ones in the desert. It seems like I get like actual abilities, which would be kind of nice to have. Right? Double check this room. Love the Legman. Yeah, I have the legs through the timelines. Clearly missing one glyph somewhere, but it might be one of those. It's like you're missing the first one, but it's actually way later. What is a dirty Shirley? Is that like an alcoholic Shirley temple? And that Shirley Temple's like a Sprite with cherry. Was it Sprite? What kind of booze you put in there? Like a vodka or something? Lemon lime soda. Grenadine. Oh, okay. Lemon lime, yeah, that's bright, right? British Brat. Seven Up.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Dude.
I was gonna say, I thought I've seen a soda called Shirley Temple, like, branded.
Okay.
I used to get them all the time in a Mexican restaurant. There's is and Colorado up in the
Oh,
mountains.
this is fascinating.
Awesome.
It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
No, they're just similar. He has like a different science spiel, and then he says you'd get a new shot type. Don't really see why we couldn't just...
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should
Get it
be
on
able
the
to use it
spot,
on high
but-
temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
It's interesting because Prime 2 has the same hub thing where you come back to like a hub area, you can explore it a little more, and there's like the dark world, and then you talk to the big bug guy, like the moth guy or whatever, and he tells you where to go next. And frankly, it's one of the weaker parts of the game because going into the dark world and the time it takes and where you have to go, and then having to like thread back into a lot of stuff is kind of a bitch. But really, I mean, it's like, at least it justifies itself a little more than coming all the way out here. And normally you don't walk like I do. I didn't mind that because I was just born, but you're supposed to come all the way over here with like a fast travel and then just all the way back. And then you just, it's pretty much an excuse to go through the desert a little bit more, and I guess to have like a breather from like the dungeons. And I'm just like, I just don't know, like would it just be better just to get the item and then just move on, or this guy like makes his way to you, or... Like, it's chill enough just traveling to places. I don't like hate it, but it's also just like, you know, it's like the pacing's just not like really apt. It's not like really strong, you know. Like it doesn't hurt, but it's like, I mean, is that the standard really? Like it's not the worst thing. Like, that's kind of not a little wonky. I mean, you gotta go to this room and try out your new shot type to get like a side upgrade. There's one or two spots in the desert that actually use the thing. Like, it's not a huge deal, but it's just a lot of little stuff like that. how this is like an ice tutorial, but they don't make you come in here. Oh man. Can I shoot out there and see what's going on? Well, can't say I'm terribly surprised. This thing's like timed. You think this will be where you get the charge? Aren't we supposed to get something for the statue in there? Or maybe it pops up now that I've got the shot. Okay. See you next time, baby cakes. Capable. This one's got a cool vibe to it. Yeah, so there's some good art in this, man. Some cool stuff. A lot of the music, a lot of the art. It doesn't all feel like terribly giga generic sci-fi or anything, right? I mean, there's the occasional monster and stuff here and there, but it's cool enough to look at. Alright, well, I need to find where to use this thing. Backup part. Thunder blocker. I mean, I know there's an ice blocker here. We could get that near the end. Which one had the... Which of these shrines was the, I think it was this one? Of course it's fucking clear like that. You know how it is. You start scanning this motherfucker, please. Clearly a scan. Oh, my juice. Yeah, I forgot a juice. Thank you, Mackenzie. What would you be able to do without Mackenzie? You incompetent. Oh. Samus is weak. Mackenzie's the future. He needs a juicing. Golly gosh darn it, I'll be the one to do it. Green energy. Just a few hundred cutscenes and we'll be there.
Hold on, I got this.
Hey, Samus.
Did
I was
you know?
finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
All right, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Aren't I glad for you?
Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comms if you need me.
The Altar of Legacy. You almost forget this even exists. They just bring it up real quick and then it's just over. Other than breaking some shit in the desert, it just really doesn't come up at all. Psychic beam upgrade. Quicker and more damage. Nice. Yeah. You need a lot of them. Or maybe you need fucking all of them. Let's find out. I'm juicing. Like, I assume there's like big deposits in the shrines. You got all of it does nothing. Like, you just figured you got all of them, or is like filling that thing actually getting all of them? Yeah, I don't know, Cora. You literally got all of them? Okay. Once you max the juice meter, you can do blue juice. Oh, okay. So just max green juice, then forget about the rest. I think breaking those big blocks will be probably a huge amount. Whenever we can do that.
Viola. Want to try visiting Bullforge?
Bolt Forge. Really? I have to go back there? Is there even any new areas there? Maybe. I guess we'll see. I definitely want you to travel this desert a few times. I'm gonna go get the, I'd assume, ice shop. I forget how you even do the, slash. Cause it, like, never happens. How is it, like, boost and then VR, maybe? It's like boosted on my R. Yeah, they just spawn a bunch more of these. One of those things it's like, once again, just speed-wise, you don't want to do it, save it for later. Upgrade-wise, I don't want to do it sooner. I can actually make use of my stronger beam. I don't remember what I needed here. Like a bigger shot or something. There's gonna be a moment in the game where I have to like come back and find every piece of these. I imagine a giant mech is not going to be like a side thing. Sand Griever. More Grievers, please. So, trust it again. And I wish you could lock the mini-map. I hate rotating mini-maps, especially when it's the camera, not where you're facing. Like the worst fucking thing. Pistols? We prefer the charge shots or the Giga Super Shots from Prime 1. Probably a charge shot. I wouldn't use them Giga Super Shots much. They're so expensive. I mean, although I would feel like in this game a use for the missiles would be kind of nice. Maybe both. Both would definitely not be a problemo. I feel like missiles are a little underpowered. Time to cruise all the way back. We'll get the ice blocker some other time. Let me scan this motherfucker, man. They don't let me do it on the bike for some reason. They're just going. What the fuck? What's with that guy, man? This is like the worst minimap camera setup. I'm shocked. This is what they decided to end it with. Like it's camera, it's rotational, camera base. It's just like, good god, dude. It's so annoying. Like I'm looking around, I'm driving, I can drive and look, and then I'm like, where the fuck am I? Like, oh, wait. electricity one. How close am I to another juicing level? Oh yeah. What is it again? You gonna read them both now, or? That's right. Told me about that one. I assume it's not like adapted from the webtoon though. Somebody doing it on the side. No, you gotta pay. I guess of course, yeah. Oh yeah. It is. Discover alien life. Could happen to you. No Shark Weeks though. Just pop in if to get a webtoon. Okay. Explore the other towers. But they're all like straight lines, brother. Which is what I'm talking about with like linearities. They're gonna be a nightmare to fucking go backwards. Yeah, how it's made. Futuristic motorcycles. Well, first, honey, we harness the power of nature. Slip you into a nanomachine suit. They're like a fucking, like, what kind of door is this? Collapse catwalk would be the electric area. I do not have the electric chart. What is there loot to be getting here? We're all the way fucking down here, man. Nice little shortcut. I have no grapple. Okay, nice little shortcut. Oh, shot explosion. Who is the box maker in a Metroid game? An industry thriving. I get this now? I think so. I think it was boosts. Boost ball from the bottom. Stop touching it. I don't mind getting a little bit of the items on the way, as long as they are on the way, but otherwise we're saving them for the end of the game. Some of these areas are a little too much to go back through. I don't think this is where they want me to go, because I don't think I can really do anything at the catwalk. If Miles tells you you might want to check a different tower, he means it. Like when they said you could go anywhere, and then when he said you should try the volcano, he meant you should go to the volcano first. It's a friendly suggestion, or so you think. He's got cool music and cool visuals on him. You can kind of see those tears in the clouds and shit. You know, cinema. Alright, well, we got some stuff here. I don't know if it's something I can get to, but we can go check it because we're nearby. I didn't label them like shit. Him. Guy Friesman. Work him a little quicker now that we can stop him from moving. Right, this is stuff. Something. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. I like the little bit of movement you can do after you come out of the morph ball. Sucks you can't shoot while you're doing it like you could in the old ones, but you didn't have much control over how you're getting out. You just launched forward and walked for a little bit. boxes. How is the sausage made? Anna's jump scared. Some of these were new. Grapple load. So we can't get this one yet. I don't think anything down there we can get, so time to head out to the next tower. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Unless I didn't label everything correctly, which very well could be the case. You did not spam. You could actually like do a semi-charge. I guess you could still spam. Because when you start charging, you do like 3 shots without you having to actually press the trigger 3 times. You're limited by how many shots you can. Like there's no like as fast as you can shoot at speed. There's a hard limit, which I think is good. I mean, I love my Star Fox 64 and everything, but goddamn if I don't want to have to spam as fast as I can for DPS. You have the charge, but I don't think the charge should ever be outdone by an RSI injury. Hope she ends up with a white suit or of some sort by the end. Match the bike. Since I'm not cool and I don't have amiibo skins. I thought there'd be like a whole song and dance. We just had to drive over here and say hello. Wait, what changed visually? Got more eyeballs on it. More purple. Reason you blink and you miss it, man. I don't remember what was down here. I want to say it might have been. We'll find out. I'll say it was electric. Yeah, I think she's got a little more purple on her. Not maybe the most juicy trip back, but I mean, I'm chilling, dude. I'm having a little chill. Okay, I was like, it's electric or fucking graphite. Oh, it's both. Awesome. Bye-bye. The reason this is not working? Because there's one guy out here. What, is he locking me down, man? Jesus, what makes them so fucking special? Thought somebody was knocking on the door. But our door takes so much fucking wrestling to get open though. Taking it. Alright, well, time for a travel session. 5-6 minutes traveling. I'd imagine. Oop, okay. Sorry, bub. That guy looks familiar. We got another one. I'm on my bike. That's cool. Samus needs one of these fucking things, bro. On her arm. Shit fucking... That guy took like 5 minutes and he just got fucking totaled by this little disky. Power of vehiculars. Jesus, don't say that now. Can you say that Captain America ruined oiled shields that bounce around? And he was probably the first. That's what everybody says when they see one, even if they're cool, man. Like a bouncy projectile. Hit up the ice blocker. Actually, how's my juice looking? We're not even close. We're not juiced at all. I'm really close. We can run it back. That's where we came in. The ship we came in on. It's a Halo chapter name. So full of meaning. So cool. There we go. Arrow knot. Arrow these nuts, brother. I don't have any like little mini bosses out here. Maybe they do at some point. Maybe we're gonna get the Ganondorf Twilight Princess Silex treatment. We're gonna fight him. normal. I'm gonna fight him on horseback, and then I'm gonna fight him in Metroid Super Fusion form, and then Metroid Super Fusion Psychic form. It's gonna be awesome. Just like a big monster. A bike and one. All the mechanics come together. Imagine it. I mean, we've seen him with 2 big whip arms at the Game Awards, and he speaks English to me. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why he started speaking. There's a twist there. I didn't recognize the voice. There's so much speed fucking turning, man. God damn it. I'm going that way soon anyways, but I don't wanna miss him. Crystals? Deeper. I'm juicing. For me, it's doping on green energy crystal. Go green. Green energy. Super fire shot. What the? That's cool. Now I need the super ice shot. But can I get such a thing now? Or do I need electric to get into the shrine? blocker. Thunder blocker. Ring of Thunder. I mean, I have to assume this is a thunder shot thing. And there's two more. The one's probably the super ice shot. Missing one? Let's see. I mean, if this is, let's pretend that's big lightning, bigger lightning, ice, big. I guess that would add up then. Okay, time to go.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Wink, 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 wink. Do you realize what we're trying to sell you? What we're trying to tell you? Oh, how's our juice looking? If I did a full circuit, I feel like I could get that juice. Do I dare though? Do I need it? I mean, I'm gonna get it eventually, but I'm not gonna get the blue juice. Thing is, there might be ways to get more juice that doesn't involve that. And later, they might spawn more juice closer to the Casa de Silex. I don't remember what I needed for this either. I really don't think the grapple, like, that big. I don't think I needed anything. I'm probably gonna have to come back now. There's so many little bits and bobs everywhere, so. Let me just go ahead. Worst case, if I'm gonna do some shit like this, I could do this. Like, when old Goaty hits the sack, but I feel like we're kind of close, but not that close. Juiciest of upgrade ideas here. I get that the idea is like it's supposed to give you a little something to do as you're going from point to point. You can further upgrades with, but I feel like it requires far too many, and there's too many. There's sadly a reason to do it early. And you can't get a lot of the storage facilities full of them until you get like the beams. we need something really big to blow that up. Get out of here, brother. And then a grapple. We're very close to the juicing. Go ahead and just do it. Fight these guys. Maybe this is like a fight zone sometime. Something a little larger. Cool, like Giga Twist or whatever that is out there. I guess that's in the Thunder Forge. Making my way back to Mackenzie Town. We love Mackenzie Town. Probably not the spiciest way to spend like backtracking to get upgrades. I mean, it's still, I guess, but I don't think I'd ever be like excited to run through the whole desert again. Even getting it on the way, it seems like quite a bit, but I don't know, maybe when you can blow up these big rocks, you just don't need to touch 90% of it. And then you ask like why they even bother, but could be like a core rock thing. I'm not gonna full clear them, obviously. Kinda wish the Mackenzie place was like right in the door instead of through a couple cutscenes. But it is what it is. Yeah, really. I do have to wonder, since Silex clearly knows about the green juice. The man's got plenty of green himself. He's just gonna be like, is he a purveyor of the arts, of the history of these people? Is he actually one of them somehow? Is he just like green and it's a total coincidence? Will they say a goddamn thing and he's just Mr. Mean Man? He just has a sexual attraction in Metroid.
Welcome back, Samus.
Fair.
Did your suit change just a bit?
Fair, fair.
I can tell.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. Ah, the Grievers. They were once Lorn. Tragic.
I guess when he gets our info, or I guess when we get info, everybody gets the info. All I could imagine. How does he know? I couldn't say otherwise.
Watch over you.
So long be with you. I'm juicing. I'm squeezing the juice out of Samus. Full beam boost. Not the words I was looking for. Oh, you can go quicker with it. Maybe you had to grab a bunch of green energy to get something that would have been nice to have by default. That's alright. A little more speed and everything I think would be good in this game.
Well, hello there, stranger. Good luck out there, Samus.
Okay, now we can travel back through the desert to get to that place. And then travel through that place for a while to get to where we were. Well, we get to meet a new cool dude. Or lady. Or alien. I don't know if there's any aliens in the Galactic Federation. Like a very human-only club. Unless, of course, you're in Prime 3 and then you can be all sorts of shit. As long as you're a bounty hunter. What's this marking? It just shows the entrance. Oh, mech parts over there. Really nice. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, baby. Mr. Baby. Soul, baby. Oh, I can't help myself. I need the juice. I did the power slide earlier, but I've already forgotten how to do it. Like I just accidentally did it. He said he pretty much never used it. Be down, or I don't know if I need the down part. Well, yeah. I love that little bit of Silex just twisting his fucking knob a little bit. Like an electric blast. Oh, this thing, huh? Miles voice. Am I going counterclockwise here? What the? What does it matter? But Miles was the ghost of Miles. Echoing in the environment. Large shot expansion. What the? Such a thing exists. I didn't scan it. Or do I need to? Lore.
Virus Tanachan at Sentath Sukesh, Labor Iskana, Kitamin Shafalex, the Shark Harukaru, Sustana, Asaman, Okajak Jateliji, Sasak Shakan,
Green energy.
Kitalatin Isklet, Kazatin Hazah, Sustana, Asaman Gabana.
This green energy is supposed to be bad. Maybe they should have named it something else.
Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitrath. Vincelet Titanta, Planet Namon, Nastasalan, Taganich, Shazamagat, Iskalam, Neshatasek Salan, Analich, Kantin, Kalam, Gusane, Sio, Shatasalan, Namon, Sio, Sosan, Taraji, Sisatan.
Why is she the only one? Where did this prophecy come from? Is it because they can travel? There's like time shit? It's like Chrono Tower? Miles knows. All we have to do is ask. Oh, come on with the fucking... Right, really? With these guys. Cut me some slack here, brother. Oh, I'm asking the right questions. Okay. Look, when you personify Miles, sometimes I don't know who I'm talking to. Right? I'm sure all the questions will be answered. Alright, bros. How could they not? Turn off the lava. No item? No fucking item, that's all that was? Oh, fuck. Damn dirty bastards. Apes. Damn dirty ape. Fuck, I pressed both buttons, one and then the other, but it wasn't ready for an input. I'm here, Green Daddy. And I'm coming for you. What is that? Fucking demon. Whoa! What in the motherfucker? A little bit of that Magmore Caverns music. Maybe that's just the heat doing the heat wavy thing. Assume the green energy. And in lava that means bad. Bad energy. Bad civilization. Magma deal. Alright. Let's just launch me out. Mommy. Cool. That's where they dug up the bugs. Guy. He's right there. Why haven't they done that yet? Maybe that would be considered tasteless. There's like the toxic sludge do, or like the magma do, or oil waste, crude oil fucking do. So what's some other good ones? Like magma do, you could probably do, but like, what would it even be, right? Spicy do, or something hot. Yeah. Wow. I've done it. Okay. It. Spider ball. Psychic. Spider. I can't use this on people in combat. But for sure I'd be able to do a little grabby, a little grab assy, considering, you know, you can launch people away a little bit. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, it's a great, you know, in any other Metroid Prime game, I would just kind of use anything, right? Probably not something that we really needed specific stuff for, but I mean, I guess it gives a reason for Scan to exist a bit more. Yeah, it's a little goofy. More than a little. Kind of slows her down there. Necessarily. Let me see what know on replays, I guess. We just memorized it. Like, it has to be burned, right? This is like a shitty old grate. Loot in here, man. Okay. Big man. A healthy boy, man. What they want. Won't do what they tell me. Dudes. Die, little bot bastard. Where's the control terminal? You'd assume not in the room the fucking turbine's spinning away in. That'd be psychotic. Uh-oh. It's a friend. Friendly friend.
Identify yourself.
Are you blind, motherfucker? Is the shadow really that heavy?
You're Samus.
Remember me?
There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist.
This guy seems alright.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way.
Duke.
Pleasure.
Let me a Duke military guy. A lot of good Dukes. Movies and shit. Lawrence Mackenzie's the worst, man.
Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Must be around like that.
I'm not ready. Uh-oh. Everybody feel.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava.
What the fuck? Where was he this whole time? Just in that room?
Now it's hot.
Oh, there's fucking lava everywhere, man. You're in a fucking, like, volcano, my guy. Maybe he's always been in that room just sitting there. For the last however fucking long.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge!
Oh,
Finally.
two characters at
I was starting to
once?
think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private.
Private.
Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right?
Privates are
Where
annoying.
are you?
Or did they die quick?
Stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
He sounds like he's got the get up and go greenhorn energy. Doesn't seem like annoying. I don't know if we're worried about her. We'll find out.
Outside. I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles.
Really, Mackenzie's the worst.
Strange. This button is offline. So they're pulling green energy out of the lava. And what? Can't see. My eyes just fogged up.
Did he call it green energy? He said some kind of energy, right? I mean, let's be real though. You don't have to be a fucking brainiac to just call it green energy. How does he know? Now, if he said it with a capital G and an E, then there's something up.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
On three. Three. Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Good boy, Galaxy. Seems familiar. Oh yeah, it's the one that you can get on your GBA. I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, I can go to like. Damn. Only 92 reviews in a year. Maybe more people are into it. Oh, okay. That's what you're telling me. You must be new though. Whereas go to now you're doing it. I don't remember. Some of these games I'll hear about. I'll put them on a list and then it's a year later. I'll hear about them again. Get my stories all fucked. Seems cool though.
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs. Great. We're locked in.
Yeah, I need to run through a platformer. Windswept wouldn't be bad, but I also got some retro ones I want to do. I don't know if I got any planned for this year though. Still fit one in.
I don't think this is the way.
What did I open up there? Not paying attention. Did you ever finish that windswept one? Or however it's called? Go double check. Okay. Oh, I gotta fool around in like microform. The one with the little turtle and the little bird. Oh yeah, that was like Donkey Kong Country. It's probably pretty hard.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely the plan. Huh? Guess this is the whole zone, huh? A little bit out here too. Okay. Well.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
Electricity. Yeah, that one's like an action platformer, right? The wind one's a bit more raw platformy.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container.
Green
Is this
energy,
where all
bro.
that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said.
What are they doing loading this thing with green energy?
Oh, now he said green energy.
More of those bots. Some kind of artillery shell.
Something tells me we're gonna have to fight back through this whole area. They love having to go back through the whole area. Yeah, it'd be a different feel from that one. Sounds like it'll be good. The GE shower. Full Valley. Abundance. What the? Sure, we'll find it. Alright, buddy. Have you a good sleep. I'll be staying up through work and shit, so. Sure did.
Samus, what's wrong?
Psychic
Come on.
bullshit. Where's he at, man? Can he take a single dude? Oh, my ears itching. Crazy. Been having problems.
Let's keep going up.
Well, I haven't been feeling dizzy lately, which is good. Pretty bad. Oh. Come on, bub. Be cool if hitting air guys with ice did like more damage when they drop. No, it probably doesn't. That would be too cool. Because, you know, Metroid Prime's like a slower, it's not like a Twitch shooter, it's a slower shooter, so having needs a little bit more brain power. Lightly would be kind of neat. And that's kind of the idea on most of them, but I think they could lean into it. Just a chunk more. Psychic throw dudes around, or... I think the, you know, the DPS and the fire. Oh my god. It's kind of cute, and then being able to freeze guys or knock them around with the missiles. It's just not like a super crazy thing. It's just like, alright. It's a light bit of something. How do I get up to this?
I think this is the way.
You know, unless we get like a giga jump.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
My green energy.
Something funny's going on.
Where's this? The last of the logs.
A little extra panic never hurts.
True. Very true, guy.
Got it. Time to work. Bring them.
Super guy.
Fire in the hole.
What the
Piece of
hell is
cake.
that?
Red velvet cake.
What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Where'd that come from? Fucking red velvet cake. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. You just a big fan of red velvet cake? Where the flying fuck did that come from, man? Maybe this is connected to that.
Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky. I'm on it.
Red velvet cake. I think this is the far-flung future of a red velvet cake. We're saying the word booyah and all that shit.
Watch that turn.
Shooter campaign right now, man. Blast him. Hopefully we don't gotta fight our way out or nothing. Figured we would, but now with all this action, I don't know.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in.
open the access gate. Looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. 2 birds, 1 stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Really changed, right? It's cool. Choose left or right.
Tram station, but no tram.
Okay, never
Maybe
mind.
on the other side. We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are. That doesn't sound good. Samus, what's going on?
Green energy, my man.
What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere. We better find Armstrong.
Alex is trying to make shit green, man. He's trying to greenify
Got it.
the earth. Did a good job as usual of making the HUD. I'll move around with you. The curse.
Sarge!
Armstrong.
Let's check. She's a curse.
Hey, you?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just. Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit?
Fangirl
It's
moment.
amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp
This
is
guy, leave her the fuck alone. Leave the poor woman alone, bro. And by that I mean Samus. Shut this fangirl up, dude.
Armstrong, how are you? Really?
I'm good. Sarge? Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really. Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing Morphball.
Yes.
Oh, I wish my students did that.
Look, she's doing morph ball. That's it. That was the first dirt in the coffin, man. You can't go back after the first shovel's been
I've been trying to get
first
back
shovel
in
full of
Morphball.
dirt's been put on there, man. You might as well just finish the job.
What's our mission, Sarge?
I don't know.
Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Maybe her stories are, you know, maybe they're they've been adapted by Netflix, by the Galactic Netflix or something. She makes some of her money by selling her information. I mean, I could understand like some military people just like saying it occasionally, that kind of thing, right? Like they might know a couple things loosely just because she works with them, but anything beyond that, not so much. Supposed to be going back now?
Sarge, let me help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way. So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
I thought she was just gonna tell her to fuck off, essentially, whatever. Point him out.
What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We. Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
At least they don't have Samus talk. Brave. You know, there's a definitely a much weaker
Ready?
dev team that would, including the actual original devs in Team Ninja, that would have her blabbering constantly. It definitely helps. It's definitely still annoying, but
Sarge,
like
come on. I want to help.
It could be a lot worse, man. Samus was like awkwardly blabbering. I think so too. I think that like they probably knew like you just couldn't get away with it. Whether they would do it or not, I'm not sure. I would like to think if you're like a big fan of Metroid, you know that like the ones where she talks, it's very iffy, and if she does, it's very small, right?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On three.
3.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm glad they didn't. Who knows how much they would just choose not to, but I feel like if you kind of, well, then again, the game rides a line, right? It doesn't feel like it's completely out of touch on like everything to do with Metroid Prime, right? Like Other M is like extremely out of touch, you know? Like that's a great example. This, it's like, you know, the music's there, the visuals are there, the general gameplay and the feel. The level design's not there. The new shit's not too good, but it's like, you know, it's not like worlds apart. So either they were like from the beginning, like she's just not gonna speak, or if it's executive, it'd be hard to say. I could see it going either way. I don't think Nintendo would allow it, considering that Other M pretty much killed the franchise forever. Just I hope she doesn't. Yeah, there's still some game left. I mean.
Whatever you did, it worked. Come on back up.
But yeah, I'm sure there's definitely devs or not. There's definitely some people who'd love to try their hand at writing a fucking story for Samus. Yeah. Like I said, in this instance, though, regardless of intent, it definitely helps that she's not speaking. I like I said, I think they do too much, and I don't think it adds much to it. Like if this was like the 10 millionth Metroid Prime, and they came out all the time, like yeah, you could throw a couple that have like Federation shit, like corruption. You know, try a different formula and stuff. But it's been a long time. I feel like just kind of working on the basics, bringing it back to what people really like, and then working to evolve it from within there. Like a vehicle thing could be fine, right? Yeah. You don't want some chick hitting on Samus? I'll be right back.
access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus,
Data.
the way.
Just see it.
Wanna check your map?
Christ, we gotta go all the way back. About the volcano heart.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to. What the?
Taking fire!
Maybe we're about to find out about the volcano heart.
Knuckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Why is there a fucking
Catching it!
lever? The hologram. What in the fuck? I mean, I guess it had a surface. Feature tech.
We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
Yeah. Fuck. If this game crashes, man, I'm not too worried about it. God damn, there's a lot of elevators. A lot of waiting.
Here comes that cruiser again.
The cockpit window. Fargo.
They're destroying our cover.
This guy's missile scans.
You got this, Samus.
Really stupid. Bro. Psychic shots are going to come out. Couldn't be. Didn't do anything. Shit, it's our guy.
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is
I was
as far as
inside
we go,
that.
kid. It's up to Samus now.
I don't know, man.
This whole facility's coming
He's
down.
doing something with the green energy.
Stabilize it back at the control
Maybe he just wants power. He wants to evolve.
You know what you need to do.
Evolve the
Go get that
Metroid.
key. And be quick about it, yeah?
Samus! We won't let you down.
Who are you? I was like, alright. Whoever the fuck you are. Another Silex spell. Real? Form are they real? Form are they fake?
Samus, you're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
A lot of fucking robot types, man. Shortcut, huh? Review. We don't know what Silex is up to.
Okay. Found a way to access the emergency.
Since Jeff spoiled that he speaks English, maybe we'll find out.
This concert is Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Some nice music. Ominous music. That's a cool shot too of Silex punching his ass out of the fucking thing. But the camera's like still on him. I don't know what he's up to though. Let's see what loot I was missing here. Oh, I needed spider bullets, man. Never mind. I maybe I haven't got anything new anyways. I didn't know if the location had really changed. Not really.
We've got trouble, Samus. Multiple systems in the red.
It's gonna get hot in here.
Can we route some of the... Ah! Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Vehicle boss? Alright. There's gotta be one. What the? Hello, Drake. Chilling down here. Them damn Metroids always making trouble.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
It always have been a hover bike. Yeah, only changes when we're in. I mean, it would make more sense for the future, right? Instead of like having like a fucking wheel, yeah. But motorcycles are cool, bro. Oh yeah, I need to scan. Find another one of those guys. I mean, maybe the motorcycle part does have already. I'm not actually sure. Dude, really, with these guys. Keeps going for the cannon. Because the cannon's the size of the fucking entire zone. I'm trying to scan over here, bros. Thank you. Yeah. How many Metroids we got in this mother? I mean, yeah, Metroid tag, it's just, it's magic, space shit, they ain't gotta explain shit type of stuff. This is a clawing nightmare, control-wise. This boy ain't going back down, man. He's like holding us up just for fun. I don't know why. Why would he do such a thing? Just for the video game, of course. QTE. I guess we got a morph ball there. I don't think fire would do much on this guy. The ice does some work though. Guess you don't have a choice. Nice ears, you loser. Can't jump it. I can pass anything. I just have to like rapid jump that shit. I'm getting hit by like every single one of them. You like only iframe it? Or not really iframe. Health bar ain't gone yet, man. Are we going in?
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
Might need your help to fix it.
What is jump? This is cool. In the belly of the beast. Pretty much tanked every hit. Phase 2. It is what it is, man. Psychic grapple. Psychic lasso. Why did he let us on his tail, or did we like pop it off? Those were just here for us. That's nice. Slept well. As you should. Mixing it up a little bit. As you should, though. I mean, there's a fair amount of good announcements. I mean, it's still the Jeffy, so it's still shit. But there's more announcements than usual that were decent. Just skip the Jeffies and take those 20 minutes of good stuff and run with it. Yeah. It's with Casey Hudson. That might be maybe decent. Although, I mean, what has Casey Hudson done since Mass Effect 2 and 3?
We need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't live without you. If you don't make it, neither do we.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's more Star Wars. I really don't care. I haven't played the first two KOTORs. Maybe I'd care more then, but I don't have something this long since the last ones. It doesn't mean anything, right?
Samus, it's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
Good luck getting them to work. Yeah. Someday we'll figure it out. Really that bad? I figure surely for games that big, there's some kind of fan mod or patch, but maybe not.
Maybe we should try to reboot it. I'll try this panel over. See if I can hardwire it.
Is it just like a new Windows thing, or like what?
It's not working. I can't fix this thing.
Samus? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Jesus, that's crazy.
Samus! We need your help. We can't activate the escape pod yet.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system.
We need Miles McKenzie.
Understood. Lock in, Private.
Yes, sir.
He's got a bike, bro, it's fine.
Samus? Samus! No! No!
Yes,
Just leave her!
Samus is
Trust you. This will
sacrificing.
make it out.
Verb. Yeah. Honestly, I was more excited for the second Pod Racer game because that game feels like it's not just there to make a buck. Because who the fuck would place a lot of money into a fucking pod racing game just to make money? I mean, I know it's Star Wars, so it's like you don't need a lot of reasons, but okay, maybe we get a nice racing game. There's not a lot of racing games coming out with the budget. It's probably gonna be shit. Harmonica Man.
Samus, please join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
Does this have anything to do with the people who
My
just
family comes from a long line of hunters, hunting.
like? What about the other people who just fucking escaped, or is this like a side thing?
Like my father and grandfather before me.
Yeah, I'm at that. That was one of the most
Catch the scent of game
things
in
I was
the
most
wind.
excited
I
for.
remember
Total
those
War
who came
4K,
before.
40K.
Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it. thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Yeah, the teleporter chip. Okay. Is it only 3 factions? I mean, maybe it's DLC plans. It also depends, I guess, on how big the galaxy map and like the scale of the conflicts and shit are. Empire, Orcs, and Eldar. I mean, yeah, Empire and Orcs make sense. No chaos. I mean, that's gotta be. That's gotta be. Yeah. You think that'd be happening pretty quick? I assume they're gonna be doing a shitload of DLC. No chaos, and no Necrons. No fucking Zerg. What are they called again? Tyranids? I mean, there's a lot of factions with a lot of units. I'm sure they'll get there, but I am curious how big and how complete it's gonna feel with just the 3. Yeah, because doesn't old world stuff have a shitload of like factions in the game as well? Makes me wonder on 40k. I'm not sure. Yeah, I hope if they're gonna sell it at full price, that unless these are like extremely in-depth factions, that they're not gonna like just put in a couple to make DLC. Like, of course, they're not gonna put them all in from go. There is just so many. But I don't know. Do you think all the factions would be there, but they just wouldn't have like all the units yet? But maybe they want to have like bigger DLC moments where like this faction's coming. I mean, they know that this is a huge moneymaker, so I would, yeah, not be surprised if they're trying to make it like a infinite money works thing. Yeah, do old world factions have as much depth as like a 40k faction? 20 of them. Wonder what they launched with.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only 1 key left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Well, back to you, Mackenzie. Alright, bro. I mean, what, am I not going to use the teleporter chip? Oh, that's good. That was such a weird ending. Like, we escaped, they flew out of the escape pod, and then we just met Harmonica Man again for some reason, and we just don't talk about the others. Oh, really? Is that what that is just now? That was just completely random? And they're real upgrades. Is it actually like random too? Or like I just have to run around and just hope I find them? Oh, that one wasn't random. Wow, really? That sounds like a pain. What, do I just run around and hope he's there then? They're all quite different in gameplay. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd love them to make like the end-all be-all 40k game, that's just like super good forever, and the DLC is just like some units that realistically they just wouldn't have added in, or like scenarios or something. More than likely they're planning on this being like you know, their forever thing, right? Like Creative Assembly needs it. The Hyenas debacle, you know,
Come on back to base camp when you have
Total War Warhammer being like their biggest thing. I don't know how much money the other Total Wars make, but it's like, you know, this is like huge for them. It's like they most likely are going to like push the limits, especially with like Total War's 40K's quality of games, right? On like how little they can put out, and then make more games and more DLC and stuff. The next Warhammer 3 DLC possibly being the last? Okay, really? How is Warhammer 3 these days? You will save and reload the game for him? Oh my god, what are they thinking? Man, they really sort of fucked up the open world thing, man. Like, not only is this breaking a bunch of green crystals pretty fucking uninteresting, but really like randomized fucking jackass I gotta reload for to grab my upgrades. Do you think they're gonna have gore DLC like they did in the other ones? The Paradox DLC problem. Yeah, I gotcha. I might just play the second one. If I ever get around to anyone. I mean, 40K I'm pretty interested as long as I don't screw the pooch. That's pretty fucked though, Gato. I wonder if I should even be going to him right now to turn in this teleporter shit. I should just be going to the next zone, but I don't think I can do anything. The chip is fun. Gotcha. Yeah, I doubt with 40K being such a massive moneymaker that they're gonna like go easy on the DLC and sequel baiting. I just hope that the first one feels like really well fleshed out and what is there is good. Like, yeah, you're not gonna get like the entirety of all 40K's like lore in it, and that would just be silly. But I feel like having like the normal factions would be pretty nice. It's interesting though, you got Dawn of War and Total War now happening. I mean, I guess one's more RTS and one's more, you know, 4X type of shit. Are these different versions of these? Like different scans? Or is it just they're slightly juicier? Definitely a choice to have to come back to our guy for every upgrade. A bad choice, but a choice. Especially because he has so many cutscenes deep and not very centralized.
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead.
Is it?
Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything.
At least nobody's talked about her not
Glad you're okay.
talking much, right?
Don't know what we'd do without you.
Right? Have I missed that line if it's happened?
Looks like our little family's growing. We seem to have a knack for picking up strays.
Oh, fuck up.
Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
As soon as I read this fucking paragraph, I'm like, fucking good. Just bullshitted me, brother. He's fucking lying to me. Cool.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech
Now I
parts,
gotta go find all the mech parts.
patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp.
How about they get the guy who's walking around, sitting around, doing all this shit?
Short-range teleportation. but-
Miles voice, I forgot the Miles. He really took the mask out of Miles voice. Came out. Is this the next stage of the game? Is this just like what I have to do now? I mean, like, I'm gonna do it either way, but like, be quite the big nutty choice.
Mackenzie told me we can get home by using a teleporter. Wild.
In a word, no. But eventually, yes. Of course. Of course, baby, of course. Do I have to go back to this one? I might as well. One thing is I want the shock shot before I do this. And then I could actually get things in the desert just kind of finished up. Okay. He doesn't want it teleported 5 feet. He's just gonna do it right here in this room with all the roots. Because he's insane. I just fucking left, bro. You're an idiot. He's a sniper. He's a hunter. I always waxing on and off about how his hunting is. The dude's probably killed like 5 things, man. This Samus has killed like entire races. Like, what the fuck? Who's the fuck is this guy talking to, man? Like he's got some fucking story. My grandpappy used to shoot. Like, yeah, her grandpappy's a fucking bird, man. Get a better story, you fucking loser. Your grandpappy's fucking ascended. Okay, man. Fuck off. I like how you get teleporter chip, and you would think it's cool because all the other chips are like that. You're like, ooh. I mean, obviously there's like an electric one, but like, your grandpappy was a bitch. And then they give you some patches, man, to like go do doors with. Can we even get them all done right now? I guess we do have like the grapple. We do more. I'll head that way, my guy. Thanks for letting me know. Is it? Huh? Giga dudes from hell. Okay, we get it. You're a bug. Could have done this earlier. Not that I would have. Oh, it's a teleport patch. Surely I gotta use the mech, bro. It's not just Mackenzie using it.
When I get all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Maybe they made all the bugs stronger. That goddamn green energy. Yeah, I gotta say, that was not terribly exciting for me. A lot of people were popping off. I mean, I'm like, well, not like Yakuza's like fucked nowadays. I mean, I'm not a fan of like the direction, but like they could easily just make like a new. I mean, they're doing that. They're doing that new one, the Century one or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, that looks way more interesting than like them just doing another Yakuza now funded by Tencent. I'm like, okay, great. Pretty fucking lame, honestly. Not that it's wrong to have like another crime drama set and like KDkill was so long ago. It's fucking lame. Also, it didn't really look all that interesting. New Mega Man was kind of cool. I hope that's fun. There's a lot of little shit. I'd have to go back over the list, but when I was checking it, just real quick after the stream, I was like, you know, there's a pretty fair amount of decent shit. It was just, you know, you gotta deal with everything else with the Game Awards. The final announcement was pretty funny. They're like hyping it up like it was crazy, and I'm like, brother, what? Hello? It was a arena. It was a hero shooter by the people, some ex-devs of Titanfall 2 and Apex Legends. But this time it's Norse fantasy with horses and magic, but they're with guns too. Yeah, I mean, like, it looked like it probably was decent, but I'm like, dude, talk about not really getting too excited about, you know. Like that's not something that's really gonna be setting the world on fire, man. Who knows, man? Maybe it's like we were talking about earlier. Like maybe that was meant for Half-Life 3, and they just gave it to the game right before Half-Life 3. Yeah, I think the Mega Man thing's funny because like most, I mean, every Zoomer and shit nowadays could give two fucks. I mean, most people with the games could give two fucks, but I'm excited, man. The last Mega Man was pretty good. It's been a while. Capcom's actually playing with their old IPs. I mean, plenty of fun ones out there. Yeah, like, I mean, it didn't seem particularly, like, super more interesting than anything else. I mean, it kind of had, like, a Fortnite-ish art style. Like, I wouldn't doubt if you got your hands on it, maybe it's okay, but it was like all the same camera angles, you know, the shot right above the gun with the fucking, you know, as they're shooting in slow motion, and pretty much the most generic trailer you could have for that kind of game. And then, like, they hyped it like it was gonna be some fucking crazy new shit. Like, maybe in action it is, but it's like, brother, that ain't it, chief. I mean, luckily most of the rest of the show that actually showed games was, and it wasn't gacha. You know, there was a lot of gacha. That's decent. Few little indies, artsy indies that look like maybe they could be good when they come out, but who knows? We're back in the Vault Forge, guys.
Try looking at the map. See if there are any areas you have to search.
Thanks. Good advice. A lot of cringe in this show. A lot of celebrities. The Street Fighter movie was the extreme dose of cringe. I was like, holy. And there's dudes grabbing each other on the ass. 50 celebrities. The fucking trailer was schizophrenic as fuck. I couldn't even tell what the flying fuck if like any of what was actually happening there was like. Oh, we don't want to go this way. What was happening, but I could tell it was bad. 50 cents as Boxer. I'm like, alright, brother. Here we go. The dictator guy is insane, man. Like, he's a cool actor, but I was like, how is this who they chose as fucking side character, man? I'm just like, holy. Whatever, man. Everybody wants to cut of the fucking Hollywood video game adaptation bullshit. Oh, it's totally vibes-based casting, bro. Yeah, maybe they got an AI to like pick out who would be the best picks. I mean, half of them are like wrestlers, which I mean, maybe that makes sense. But Jason Momoa is fucking Green Man. He seemed excited about it, but they always fake whether they actually care or not. It's hard to tell. You know, stomping Goombas or whatever at the fucking laundromat and all that kind of shit. Out in New York. Those fun moments. Celebrity video game bullshit. Coda, why did you make me go there? Now I'm going right back. Fuck you. I guess why wouldn't you? That's the full Metroid Prime 4 experience, man. Can pick up some mech pieces on the way. It's our guy. Real? Or another fake? What's going on here, man? Electro Man. Oh, hanging on the walls. Kind of cute. Whoa. We don't know, that's the mystery. He's just another bounty hunter. But this one's he's got a vendetta. I don't know if it's just against Federation. Or if maybe they're giving him a story here where he's tied to something. We'll find out. Another fake, man. Riggs, I was just talking about it for like 20 minutes right before you got here. It was so funny, dude. Yeah, I got a kick out of it, man. Yeah, somebody said earlier, I wonder if that was just for Half-Life 3. And they just like moved it up if like Half-Life 3 didn't show up or something. They left it open. And I was like, wow, it was all the same like visual style, like same camera work that you always get in every hero shooter trailer. You know, I mean Titanfall is great. The campaign's awesome, but I'm like, okay, another hero shooter, live service hero shooter. I'm like, but now with fantasy horses and guns and Norse shit, they're the wardens, bro. Can't wait to play with my warden. Concord 2, it could be. I mean, there's so many of those that come out that a lot of people don't hear about. There's that one that was advertised on Twitch everywhere, nonstop, and it released to like no players recently. They were sad. It was published by Amazon. They were trying to get 100,000 people, and like it's already dead. It's just funny. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, the lizard sucks, yeah. The finale. Me, my grandma, and my son watching the Game Awards. Oh boy, I can't wait to see the new Fortnite season. And then some dudes being burned alive as some lizards fucking some dude. And some pigs are eating some orcs fucking throw up or vomit. No, there was like a lot of lizard sex in the new Divinity trailer. I think there's a few different lizard sex scenes. Base. And then they all died. Maybe not so good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played KOTOR 1 and 2, and I mean, Casey Hudson's been out of the game for a long time, but, and I mean, I feel like the well's been poisoned with Star Wars pretty hard, but I think it still could be cool. I'm not getting my hopes up too hard, but better a new KOTOR than another remake attempt. I mean, hey, it's a good game, but yeah. Probably not the most, you know, darling of a story. Yeah, you know. I sold my house to make my game, kind of shit, like a Cuphead sort of deal, you know. I just don't really care about, I mean, they got an investor. It's not like raw, just, you know, them hanging out kind of money. Kepler or whatever. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it's a good game. There's clearly some soul and passion put into it. The Game Awards themselves are always a joke. It's fine. I mean, what else? I mean, sure, there's like games out there maybe that I would like to rep more, just because, you know, I feel like they're. But I don't want to be like a purity tested type of thing with like a fucking. It's not like it's fucking, you know, Battlefield 6 one or some shit. Or like another Kojima game. Like I said, the awards are joke. You knew who was going to win them all because every journalist has been talking about Expedition 33 almost non-stop. Not 2 votes. I wouldn't call it, yeah, an indie darling, that's for damn sure. But I mean, it's of a scale that I think is like respectable, you know. I mean, not that big games aren't respectable, but it's like, hey, you know, can make a pretty good game with like a pretty, you know, medium-sized team, small team that has some soul, and it's cool. They just indefinitely delayed Deus Ex Remastered and refunded all the pre-orders. So that's hype. I guess the AI upscale didn't work on Deus Ex like it did with all the fucking Tomb Raiders and Legacy of Kains from Aspire. People probably gave a little bit more fucks about Deus Ex. And it just looked really off. Yeah, I mean, the VGAs as an award show are a joke. They always have been. And people should stop treating them like they're any kind of like law. They're fun to talk about, but like people taking them seriously was crazy. Not that I'm saying that gives them a pass. I wish they'd restructure it in a way where it gave more credit to more kinds of devs and industry people and not just celebrities and faces, but I mean, they're there because the people who vote on those games are going to be playing that type of stuff. That's going to attract more people. It's going to get more money. It means they can charge higher rates. Maybe they'll be able to rep some games here and there if that's what something they want to even fucking do. Then they move on. Someday, man. Maybe I'll make a game someday, okay, bros? Be like Jonathan Blow and make a fucking... Oh yeah, he announced his game there. Make a fucking Sokobon. Sokobons are pretty base, though.
Please, join me.
I hope that one's
Make
good.
yourself comfortable.
The, like, big open world Sokobon thing seemed kind of interesting, but we'll see. It could be a nightmare.
This belonged to my father. We used
I
to
don't
sit
give a
around the fire
fuck
just like
about
this,
your
telling
father, you
stories.
fuck.
He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar?
Dude, are you gonna sell me
Solon
on
sits
God?
atop the sky. Solon
Are you
provides
familiar
equal
with
rights
Jesus
to all.
Christ, Samus?
Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon.
Culture.
I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance.
I'd be uncomfortable having to listen to this guy in reality. I'd be waiting for the
Thank you for indulging me.
fucking sales
I miss
pitch.
these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you.
These are randomized, his little campfire stories. Missile expansion. Why is everything Federation? This is a piece of Federation.
You found new Lemoyne tech in Vault Forge. Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Hey, that's exactly where I was coming. Thanks for letting me know, though. I wouldn't have been able to figure it out otherwise. You made up that they're random. So they're not random, but they're in set areas, and I have to turn the game off and on to, like, load them? Federation for it. I've always wanted to maybe kind of play it, but it looks like a nightmare. I don't know if you could just do like a Citra lobby on it or what. Oh, really? How long a game is a? I'd be game. Might be hard to find people who want to play Federation Force. Jesus, no, it's longer than I thought. I don't remember if that game has a lot of touch controls. Surely not. I mean, 3DS is usually pretty light.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new
If you
chef,
just,
right?
we gotta get that morbid curiosity.
Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun. Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot. Sometimes I surprise even myself. This one's a beaut.
Thanks, guy.
Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Thanks, guy. I have all of the things yet? Probably not. Here I need a... Here we need a power bomb and all that kind of crap. Okay. Are we like aiming these at something? What am I doing? Oh, hey. Now what do we get with this motherfucker? Now we have the 3 amigos. Amigos 3. Oh. Get more loot. Loot is cool. A little bit of an AoE thing going on, a little chain lightning. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go grab that other E-tank near the Thunder Forge. The Dunda Forge. Shit. When can I destroy these big fucking rocks, man? Or do I have to like slide into them with like the super juice? Oh, I think I tried that already. Yeah. Ain't done shit. Wow, it's Guy McGuyson over there again. We've got to go visit. I want to hear about his father, and I want to learn about Jesus Christ. I'm just really jacked into his story, man. Personality. Or is this the same one? He's in the same fucking place.
Greetings, Hunter. Sharing this fire reminds me of my father and his stories of Solon.
Okay. Bye.
Good hunting, Sam.
Do you actually do anything, Guy, or do you just kind of roll around? Steal a missile expansion from me and make it harder to find? Occasionally? For fun? Okay. Oh, he tells you all of them. The entire zone. Good. A lot of these are in the blocks. Can't do those yet. Well, we got a lot of desert to do right now. There's some actual upgrades. I didn't end up using my charge on my ice at all. Because the boss didn't even require it, but... If you move too quick, kind of hard to make it work. You know. Well, nice to get them. More stand. Yeah, maybe we can pull shit out now that I got the last one. I never even tried. It's true. it's time for fun. It's time for fun. Bye. I wonder if you get screw attack in this. I've really seen a place for it. Other than power bombs. Well, there might not be close. As far as items go. Green goo. Go down there. Guess you never know what's hiding about. Loot. It's good we did. Neo roots for what the. That's crazy. Ice mega shot.
Thundershot will open up areas that were locked before. You may want to
Buddy.
explore some of the places you've already been.
Buddy. fuck? Ooh, the teleporter chip, the teleport. Ooh, one of those on me. They don't have to say it every time. It'll be done when it's done, man. Hidden loot. Here before? I mean, it was, but I didn't see it. I didn't expect that kind of loot to be hiding around. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Just hold on, buddy. Okay, they're not gonna leave me alone. I don't know if I've been through this. Map. These doors, man. I really wish the psychic shit was more of like a flick. Fuck me, man. About these shrines, the patient during them, I guess they're not like super interesting. A lot of like cutscenes and doors you gotta open up and all that. Let's go see about this. fuck over here, bro. I wish it had more of like an actual drift. It stops you so hard though. Like, it's not like the worst thing behind you, but definitely like a flow that I feel like could that would have been nice. Mobile Legends bang bang. Can't stop thinking about every year I gotta hear that game's name. That sounds like just the worst fucking thing ever, man. In every way. Oh yeah, apparently that game's pretty big. That's what I learned a couple of years ago, but like PUBG being really big in like is it Japan? China? You're just like, oh, this is a massive game that I just have this is not a part of my life at all, and I consider myself someone that's like relatively, you know, backed into the industry, but I mean there's just so many facets to the industry. What item is over here? Is this one of the guys' hangouts? Are those marked on the map? It looks like a hangout. Great. You guys remember during the Player's Choice when Wuthering Waves won the Player's Choice award? Just a natural, just completely not fucking wacko Player's Choice. I mean, that's my thing. It's like, yeah, you hate that it's like all like gaming journalists generally, not just industry people, like, you know, devs and shit who like vote on these things, but then you leave it up to the community and it's every like gotcha that gives a bunch of awards for you voting on these things. That wins every like public award. You get all these streamers like talking shit about all these games so that my fucking multiplayer shooter can win or something, and it's like, dude, you get slaughtered in popularity by fucking gotcha games, especially overseas. They just ain't no winning at all. That was like a launcher. think it is. I think it's a grappling point. How the fuck do I get up here? No, I have to get there from the fucking others from inside. What the hell? How many areas are there to fuck with in this? I just don't know if I could full clear this zone right now. I don't know if I even want to try.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt. Want to investigate further?
Okay, well, he's telling me to go ahead and explore where I'm already at. There's your answer. Yes, of course I need all the mech parts. We'll go check it out, man. No. Not a thing. I mean, nothing won anything that Clear Obscure was in. Hollow Knight won one thing. It was like it was an action game. Was it? No, maybe it was action game. You know, one of those categories where it's like Doom versus a platformer versus a character action game versus a fucking like multiplayer shooter, that kind of category where it's meaningless. Death Stranding though. It's because Team Cherry said that they're not going to show up to the Game Awards because they're not going to win anything anyways. And then Jeff Keighley was like, you guys did win something. Like, shut the fuck up. Why would you want to fly all the way from Australia to LA, especially in these times? To fucking go hang out and just like watch somebody else win, especially if you're like a dev that likes to stay out of the public eye. Goofy as all hell. But no, Death Stranding didn't win anything. I mean, and it shouldn't anyways. Pretty much all Clear Obscure outside of like your esports type of crap, you know. And then like a debut indie. Was that still Clear Obscure? They did indie game really quick at the beginning. That was Clear Obscure. Debut indie? I mean, it's still been Clear Obscure. I don't remember. It was like Predict Damage, just like it's all Clear Obscure. It's fine, but kind of a not a great award show for anybody who want to like find out more about, the industry, or get to see like a different facet of it. Because the awards are just shit, right? Don't really dig into enough different topics and stuff. The minutia. You could just put one game as like 90% of shit because they're such crap. This area we've got a lot to clean. This is the only area we've got a lot to clean out though. Oh yeah, some Stranger Things actor came out and said, hey, I paint a lot of figures. In a very vague way. When they announced the 40k game, I was like, no you don't. Doubt. Just thinking about all the celebrity moments in that. I mean, who knows, maybe it does, but I'm tired of the fake celebrity lies about being hip with the crowd because we're there kind of bullcrap. I was like, why even bother, man? It's just stupid. 5 or something like that. Somebody's got like fake being into shit. Yeah, bring back Al Pacino. He's like, I don't know fucking shit about video games. They had that one guy. I don't remember his name. He's in Dispatch apparently, and the son is too. I mean, he pretty much just said his son pretty much was the one who got him into all that stuff. It's like, okay, clearly he's not like, he like respects it, but he's not like into it. Yeah, Al Pacino just fucking. He just said, like, I don't play this shit at all. Like this. Tell it how it is, man. Tired of like all this goofy shit where it's like, oh, gaming is serious and cool too, guys, because it's validated by having a fucking actors in Hollywood and adaptations and like music people come in. I'm cool with like mixed industry, mixed media stuff. Like I think that's awesome. That's why games are so cool. No, Aaron Paul wasn't there. It was the guy who plays. I don't know if you've ever seen Ex Machina. No, wait, not Ex Machina. Westworld. He's like the engineer guy. He's done other shit. He's done a lot of shit. I can't remember his fucking name. You know. He was the glasses guy who's like worked on the robots. He's good. He's done a lot of shit.
Scanning for hostiles. Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. I am View 995, Galactic Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, he gets to drive the Golem. Not me.
I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Well, I don't need to add anything.
The way is clear. Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way. Affirmative.
Are you that jacked, bro?
All done.
Next big dog.
I can help.
His job? He punches the shit out of stuff.
You should be able to destroy it. I cannot cross this chasm. Please continue without me.
He's all businessman, that's what we like. No bullshit.
I will scout the area for an exit.
Like a man who can get down to brass tacks.
Shadi Haram. Kinara Tanagesh Osanate. Fantalit Sagashaden. Din Sakula Gamad. Kielakastin Alem. Fishana Akazan. Karan Tek. Tunakel Salesh. Sakei Amor. Jataneth Dongeti Salesh.
No resources required. How will psychic help that?
Pasakarich Sostelanak. Tingasulath Malda Tekanich Zansteden. Sostelanaka. Din Levasil. Musanich Kitalajin. Malda Tekindom Geti Selesh Zansteden. Chatsaga. Bashalan Delantiko Salate. Virus. Klashanich.
How does that stop needing resources? Shit, hell, you need the psychic crystals. Anybody with the crystals, turn them the fuck out. What is the green energy shower? And how did it go over the entire fucking world? Where the hell did that come from? Jeffrey Wright, Bernard yeah, Jeffrey Wright, that's the name. Bernard was the name of the guy that showed. Jeffrey Wright. What's wrong with these aliens, man? What the fuck was up to? do I have to scan it till you wink it out, man? So many extra steps for no reason. I got some new surprise. Psychic spider ball. Yeah, damn it. Oh, Lord. Lord Jesus. That's cool. How often will we use it? I don't know, but pretty cool. Sleeping? God. Enjoy psychic spider ball. I might clean up some random shit around the world. Unless you're dying to see that, then I could swap off. Not a problem. Taking spider ball. Clean up this fucking zone. Swap off anyways, really. How was I gonna leave today? I'll try to go into work and finish early. I want a small bite. Three hours from now. I want to start a game for 3 hours. particular. I could probably continue with later, but like I said, even if I do get Hades 2 in, I don't know if I want to start that like immediately. I kind of want to like get another game break in between. But I could start Look Outside instead of the altar. I just want to do Look Outside and like piecemeal. Well, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have a short day. Well, I'll be. Yeah, I might clear this place out. Whew. Do like an hour or something of just cleaning shit out. Imagine there's not much actual like spicy moments. We must be getting there, man. When you look at the energy account, it's like, assuming I can get a few more. I mean, I know we've got one more dungeon, and then there's like the middle place, but I mean, that legitimately is. My sleep has been fucked, man. I keep just not being able to sleep or just not wanting to sleep. Last week I was just like either forced to or just did 3 or 4 24-hour days. And I kind of got back to the old sleep schedule, and now it's fucked again. Things are going haywire, man. I mean, other than for work, and then just like the general feeling of being extremely fucking tired because your schedule is weird. I like the night stuff, or swapping the schedules a lot. Always have. These. Yeah, exactly. I'll like be thinking about something like, ooh, I want to do this on the stream, or like, you know, I'm just sitting there like, oh, I want to get some shit done or do something, and then I'm just like fucking up. But I'll be like dead throughout the whole day before that. Okay. It's just weird how the body works sometimes. It's not been too bad the last like half year though on that front. But I don't know, maybe it's the holidays, maybe it's just there's a lot of gaming going on I want to do, or who knows? Who knows what it all is? My alert, the sure bit of it's just just not knowing what's going on anymore. Pretty chill today. A short day at work. We'll see how I feel. I mean, hell, if it's a short enough day, maybe I'll just come back and stream more. A lot of shit I want to get through before the end of the year. Still playing with doing that, up in the presentation level for the end of the year. Chit chat. And it's like Akira said. The amount of games I'd want to do that for, even if it took just 5 minutes a game, would take like 10-12 hours. I'll be out of the house for a day or two for Christmas, so just sit there on my phone and get the material ready. Put it together another day. Should be, I don't know if I'm going to try to do like 3 days of it, or 2 days. I think I'm just going to start on the 29th and then just see where it goes. See how much I'm feeling like doing. I want to make them fun, you know. Enjoy the conversation. I think it's a cool place to like recommend stuff and just look back on the years. Have a convo about that kind of thing. Problem is the logs, man. I'm trying to do cleanup right now, but the logs will have to come back because there's one missing here. It's not in this area, possibly. Then there's like these ones. Got 83% of scan. Got all the robots. The creatures. A lot more of those. Dialects, horses. We'll have to see what it's looking like at the point of no return. Hopefully they're not all messable as fuck. They made you do one of those. The classics. How do I get this? Got something half right around. around a little bit here. It was a yeah, E-tank. Something good, man. I get that, and that's it. Probably have to come back for fucking scans, which, like I said, I could just YouTube the extra scene, but might as well get the full deal, man. It's not going to be that many. It's just that these areas, like I said, are pretty linear to retread. You know, you need something near the end and you gotta go back pretty far. They try to throw a few, oh wait, I can't go this way. They try to throw a few, like, elevators and stuff as shortcuts, which, yeah. But the level design's pretty much just a fucking straight line, man. Just like I said, alright for a playthrough. Not exactly where you want it, I guess. Clean up. The cool music is back. Is this a shortcut to the whole fucking place? I think it is. I'll be back to find out. Which, once again, it's good. If you're gonna do this kind of levels on, you at least gotta have that for if there's any expectation to go back through anything. Be psychotic otherwise. Fucking die, brother. Do me a solid and die, would you? stuff. That's right. I forget you can do that. The old ones, I don't remember. I don't know if they've ever tested you on it in this. Oh, you can just manually hold it. I thought you had to like... I thought you had to like gravity it the whole time. Because there is a bit of like gravity where you can just kind of fall and roll with it. You can just hold it. I think you could go right through it, but no sir. Damn, this takes me right outside. Hell yeah. Dunzo. Possible I'm not like actually 100% done. There could be other shenanigans, but assume it's alright for now. Let's go clean up some other areas, man. I won't do any more major story today. Justin would just be going to the whatchamacallit, the pit, the mine, the impact crater, whatever, flavor, whatever the fuck it is. The dude over there yet?
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, and they just made contact with U-995. I sent them the mine's coordinates. They should be
We're gonna have the whole squad there. Oop. Tomorrow, or maybe tonight. How's my juice levels looking? The circumvent. Loot attached to this one, or is it down below? Down below. Don't remember what it was though. Unless this is like a zone I just haven't gone through. Like behind the fucking statue. Funny because I checked like all of them. I guess I didn't check this one. I think this is the first one. Security. How do we break this big boulder? I don't know if I have the ability already and just figure it out or not, man. Really not, because there's other like big attacks I have to do. What's this fucking item, brother? Apparently nearby, but would it be up there? Oh, he's gonna be here, isn't he? Another fucking smoke stop. Since we're in the middle of like story, I guess he's always gonna be at the fucking story location. Goofy, man. So he's just not available. If I wanted to grind it. That's so funny, they show you the item is there if you go find the scout. But then you're like fucked if you actually try to like find it. You'd have no way of knowing. You just have to eventually give up and just assume. Of like a game sense for it, just assume there's something weird going on. Because if you've only found them though, like one time like I have or whatever, it's like, or once or twice, it's like, I mean, why would you assume that's what they're talking about? Have an assumption. I don't know how many of these are like items we can yoink and how many of them are just like blocks for juice. Green crystals. Oh, it's a room supposed to fall in, I guess. Okay. Jesus. Are these guys like respawning or some shit? Yeah. Do I have to like back and see which of these actually work? Well, you should be able to bomb your way up. Make sure there's nothing to scan up here. I don't have to come back. Oopa Thunderbolt. Surely use it. Much as I'd use the ones, like I said in the first game. Oh, sustained. I mean, I'm sure they're pretty good. Like, this one's like AoE, I mean, why not? Depends on the situations, right? Yeah. We're gonna wait till we get power bombs or something. That. Psychic power bomb expansion. Well, I got that. Dinsium. Got a powerball, a powerball. Power bomb. Another boosty. Well, I mean, that's it for the desert for now. Until we can grind that random guy, and then I guess this spot, but that's story. Let's go try to clear out the flare pool, I suppose. make some green crystals.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
On the map, man. Tells me. Where? Mamacita. Alright. Where's the little dude, man? Need the scrap bot. Need him to tell me where everything is. I think the flare pool has Denzium requirement as well. Got one door. Do what we can. A diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Really, I don't know what the fuck that means. I doubt there's any fun skips in this. Seems pretty locked down. I don't even know if running through the flare pool right now is worth it. Because we're just gonna have to come back with a couple more abilities, it seems like. I need whatever the fuck they were just talking about. Might actually be the juice. The juice, and then I mean, there's all this shit. I think this is gonna require power bombs. Probably. High powered explosives. Too many durable harness. It's like probably not worth fucking around. Like I think we can get some stuff. These are all thunder blockers. Yeah, maybe we should try some of these. It's a fucking journey back though, bro. What's up? Leaping spitter. We can still get some stuff done here. Alright, there he is. We can see what we can't get to. I saw this guy too. I was like, I thought I did. I just couldn't remember where he was. You guys. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. That's impact. Didn't really have the means earlier. What is this? Oh, back part. Well, let's clean up what we can, although unless they give me a big shortcut, we're gonna have to run back through. So this doesn't open anywhere. Oh, okay. Fine. Where does this take? Just the boss room? The remains of the boss. What a fuck place. You pretty much have to have the scout to find this thing. It's just sitting there in the fucking just some just random side of some ramp that, I mean, you're always gonna jump the ramp. We got 3 different things here. I mean, that's fine, because I mean, like I said, you like have to get it. What's this? That was like a little reference to one of the glyphs in the old games or some bullshit. Do damage. I got a little ramp. Nice. E-tank. Never mind. Jeez, fucking Jimbo here. That takes a lot of damage. That motherfucker. Die. Die for me. Alright. Well, leave now. We can't even get back to those. We got a fair amount of shit to clean up. I mean, some of this is gonna be like, crap, I can't even get. Do a fair amount of it now. Today here. Since we have missiles and shot though, like, and it's probably 99% these, right? What else could it even be here? It's just not gonna be like new items or anything. We got our extra shot versions. We've only got what, like 2, maybe 3 max. Yeah, I felt like there was one in here. It must just be like hidden away. Please, brother. Yes. Possible you have to like nuke this thing. It's like underneath us. Yeah, it is. Missed it earlier. Big brains, man. Look at the big brains on Brad. they required you to actually have the shot, that'd be kind of cute. 2 for the taken. Why not? I don't even use missiles anymore. There's not really like a cool like thing to use them for. I mean, maybe you get like psychic missile explosion, well, at one point. This many missile pickups. No, like in any Metroid. Well, the 2D ones less so. You actually would go through them in the 2D ones a bit. Like in stuff like Super Metroid and like Zero Mission, like it. The missiles, they went quick, they did work, they meant something. Primes, it's usually like, you know. In Prime 1, because you could do quick missiles and shit, it was pretty nice. And that, you know, your Super Beam stuff, I guess, used missiles as well. Nice to have more. I don't remember. I think shooting missiles was still just more damage as well. But in this, it's like just shooting normal beam is like more damage than missiles, especially now that I've got an upgrade. So, like, it'd be cool if missiles were more used for like some kind of utility thing. And technically, they do have a utility. They knock people around a little bit. But it's like, okay, I could just freeze them or AoE them down or just put like a dot on them and just start shooting. Not super necessary. Like, okay, I can like freeze them and shoot them in. It's not a big deal. Can't knock that guy around anyways. I mean, it's just something to collect, something to do, but I do think it's like a way, it's something like in the gameplay could be reinforced to be a little spicier, would have been a place to do it. Like the 3D ones, the missiles were always kind of, so that's some exceptions, kind of iffies. For being your core upgrade you find. The fuck? Why did I just take damage? Really, dude? Are you kidding me, bub? I don't know what the fuck was going on. Stopping a little early. That's all that done. Shit took a fair amount of damage there. I'm kind of just tanking shit. Boxes, or you know, hit a save point for fuck's sakes. Been long enough. You can yoink those from far away. It's cool they react to certain kinds of like shots, man. I mean, certain shots are better on just some guys. You'd figure that out naturally, but there's a little bit more than you'd think. that like hits people from really far away. That's cool. Does work. I knew this was gonna be a big fight, man. I would've. Oh, I went and fucking packed a little different. Nothing else running around here. I got all those health packs, Jesus. What? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Wasn't done, but alright, my bad. Guess I was done. Okay. My bad. And do that entire thing again. Love the one-way exits. Shortcut. My clap. One-way exit. Not so much. Okay. Okay. Where's the nearest save? Just in case, we should probably hit that up. I should have to redo the fight. I don't know if you game over in this if you go back to save point or if it's like auto saves everywhere. I want to say it auto saves, but I'm not sure. Not croaked yet. Planning on starting. Oh, I mean, with the big super shots and that many enemies, sometimes in like little challenge rooms, you can actually use your ammo pretty heavily. Good. I mean, I was being pretty floppy, not picking up like anything, but I mean that's the perk of having a lot of ammo. I guess you can kind of play like that. I assume I wouldn't have to fight all these guys again. Obviously these guys. The actual challenge room portion. Is it really, man? Oh, are these fucks smoking on this one? Definitely not the only one who like walked back out of this fucking room. I'm thinking that because that unlock, I was like good to go or something. There's only been one of those that like launches you like that. I just figured it was like a power thing because I don't want to read every fucking scan. The dude who just walks up behind me. Why does this room have respawning guys? This is more action packed than like most bosses. Okay, my bad, there's a little fucking hole here. This. Nothing we're after. Take this way out. I just have that from both sides. Maybe there's one on the far side. Get more of these than I thought we'd be able to get. That's how we get to. I was wondering how we get to it before, but now that the whole level's destroyed, there's more ways to move about. It is a cool touch for going back through the area. It doesn't feel like super crazy, psycho different, but you know, it is different. It's nice to have a little bit more heavy duty, I guess you could say. Like more significant, like side stuff to go through. I mean, that'd be the dream, is like every little bit of like side shit you go do in one of these is like just full of bullshit. I mean, since we couldn't mess around with much of this anyways originally, we're just kind of coming back and actually being able to do anything with the electric and all that. But that little moment, you know, I noticed. Okay, get over it. It's done now, man. That's it. Surprisingly, got just about everything except the psychic blasting and this, and those are near the front, which is good. I don't know if we have a quick way out of here, though. Would have been a nice place to have one. Ah, there is. I thought about it. I was like, I took something off my list. Like, I took the green off because there's no item there, and I was like, huh, why would I mark this and there's no item here? And it's like, oh, there is a shortcut. I mean, at least they knew their shit was linear enough that they needed this kind of thing for backtracking. So now you just go through the straight line a couple times and it stings a little less when like the area is like remixed a bit. Throws me in here, that's weird. Okay. I mean, it looked the same, that's kind of weird, but I didn't think it would actually do it. Alright, well, we'll do a little more desert time. Might even grind out the rest of the green shit. Probably fuck around a little bit more in the forest first. I'm just filling out shit that isn't story right now. Gonna come buy some time before work and all that. It's like no music here too. And the music's pretty good in this. It's like kind of weak. Go back through this and it's not even like a... But I know it's like blown up, or even like kind of like a more somber, blown up theme kind of thing. Thought we'd have to dodge the green earlier. That was funny. I was even bother. Alrighty. Well, all these items, other than I don't know on this one, can't get to right now. Guess we could go clean up Forge. Or clean up as much as I can. I don't think there'd be much. Did I already clean up the Forge? No, I got the Vault. I know there's a couple things that I use it on. I'd actually go turn in the green stuff on the off chance that actually lets me unlock one of the things that, like, psychic blast thing or something. Just to be safe. We'll go back and explore that. I could just try to get both right now, but it's possible actually that I can't get the max yet. There's quite a bit I'm missing on the max. So maybe these mines have business. Or maybe it's gonna rain some more juice. I don't know. They were just hanging out before. No, they don't stop, man. Then again, those big blocks are probably what gets me more juice. It'd be funny if you unlock the ability to get more big block or to break the big blocks by just getting to 75% of the green. That'd be like the worst thing for you to do. You've unlocked the ability to grind more. I mean, maybe there's like a couple items too. There was that one that's like psychic cores. Not a place with vehicles, I feel like, but maybe. I don't know if there was a security drone or scout drone over here, scout bot. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure the last key is in the mines.
Oh, still there, apparently. Let's go turn this in, and then I guess I'll walk manually back in here. check that out. Even worse than I thought. Jesus. I was like, wow, worst case scenarios, they give me an ability that just breaks bigger farming nodes. Hell, all I got was the ability to find them on the radar easier. Holy. What does this all lead to? I mean, I know I got like a slightly quicker control beam. I could turn the boost on occasionally, which I mean the game's not designed for, but I appreciate the speed, but it's not that usable. Because I don't use the fucking control beam that often. And then I got like stronger shot, which is good. But, like that was off 25%. Like, what the fuck is 100%? If the fucking radar is 75. Yeah, it's just like, what the hell? Oh, insanity. Like, you should be getting the green crystal finder just on the side near the end of the game, man. Not as a fucking reward. They blow their biggest load first, man. Or you upgrade your base shot, which is already some of your better damage. Especially really. That's fucking insane, man. And they said it was on the radar, right? Not even the fucking, like, the whole map. Just the radar. I have this area marked. I might have just forgot to unmark it, or maybe it's something else. Oh no, I needed a big explosion. Another fucking jackass shot thing. If there's a bunch more items in this zone, I wouldn't know. I don't know where the scout could be, but oh, here's one of these I missed. There's one other one somewhere too. to find this someday. If I'm at the end and I don't have, well, I mean, that stuff I'll just look up. I'm not usually a big scan everything guy. I'm just doing it in this. Apparently there's like a scene you unlock and just to see how it is. There's too many scannable objects for how many you actually need to scan. The idea of using scans to like figure out how to deal with enemies and to like find like stuff to interact with in the room, all that kind of shit's fine, but some of it could just be like, oh, you know, this is brittle with like a just like a visual, and this is like, you know, flammable with the visuals. Like I don't need to like slowly scan everything. Right? I think having like the psychic should be a little quicker and snappier in the scans and all that kind of play, like maybe make the game more difficult, but play into like scanning and needing information through scanning in a spicy way. Like I think that'd be cool. We'd find the old ones where they had like a certain pace and the period of time they came out into. I just think like in any Prime game, I wouldn't bother with 100% scans unless you just like really like reading the lore and the immersiveness of it all, maybe. Okay, well, Thunder Forge, I guess. How far on the map do they go? I mean, maybe I've gotten all the green crystals up to now. Nearby. The green crystal locator, bro. That's hype, man. That's pretty hype. That's kind of what I mean, though. It's just like, why something like that? Why not something just more exciting, right? Like that's kind of and that's the deal. There are Metroid Bayonets where it's like that happened, you know. It's like actually we're just gonna get something way cooler. You know? It's just gonna be composed of like mostly cool shit, not just, you know, a little doohickey here and there. So there is a bot on one of these, and I don't remember exactly where. I'm gonna check here just in case. It's like where you can go down like the entire thing. Like it's fine to have that on the side, but it should just be something you just kind of pick up really quick on the cheap, or just something to give to you. Not something that takes like effort. That's crazy. He's not here. And then you get cool parts like this, man. You get some nice music, some cool visuals, fun to grapple around. I do think that you do another game with them. There's enough good stuff here that it could really be cleaned up, and I just don't. I don't know. I think while the game is solid, Like, it's fun. You know, it's not great. Like, it's good. Ish. It's got some problems, but like, I think the general reception and like the level of expectation. I've talked about this before, but I just don't see another one happening, man. For the amount of money Prime probably brings home, for probably being a higher budget series. I mean, I think they've got, like, you know, probably a lot of groundwork here for, like, I don't know, assets or asset creation and stuff, and, like, certain mechanics, but I just don't know, man. I gotta wonder. I'd be surprised if we had, like, they, like, did another one. It'd be cool to see, like, kind of, you know, hey, here's like a little evolution or like different take on, not different take, but like, you know, like a, you know, another Prime game that really. I'm getting like I'm getting like friend requests, bots, Discord stuff in here. If you're a real person, I apologize. You just come across like a bot. And we've had bots in the Discord very recently again that I have not banned, because I don't think like this little Rainy is like necessarily bot. I think it's somebody who's just joining the server very much intending to like use it as a platform to like kill stuff. Might have kicked this person. Man, my bad if you're real, honestly. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I like to give people benefit of the doubt, but there's just so many bots and so many like advanced bot methods these days. First time chat on a brand new account. Trying to get into Discord after already sending me a Discord invite. Sorry. Yeah, I think after all the build up and then it restarted and then like it came out, clearly Nintendo didn't have like a shitload of faith in this. It's not like giga marketed. This shit would have to make your balls explode. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, where it's like, okay, I have to get like a haircut from the bottom. That's kind of what I'm saying, where it's like, I mean, it's solid. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's probably not as good as the trilogy. But it's got elements of it that are like better than some of the old ones. You know, like I said, some of the visuals are really nice. They use the tech in that way, kind of cool. You know, there's some of the soundtrack I like better than like, you know, like Echoes and stuff like that. You know, the animations, like everything's like really clean. Like there's clearly like they know how to make like one of these. It's like they just really bungled it on like level design and like the new features and stuff just not really being there. And it's like if you're not gonna really like break the mold too much or like, you know, on like the general like minute to minute gameplay, which is fun because like Prime's just fun, like getting all those like getting the base stuff, man, you know, the level design and like the rewards and the empowerment, right? Like that's just gotta be godly, right? Because I mean, yeah, you're going up against Prime 1, but you know, there's also just not like a whole lot of stuff exactly like Prime out there, so I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I mean, there's definitely like way too high of expectations as part of it, but there's also some like layups, I feel like. I won't say layups. Some obvious problems. getting the level design right is not a layup. It's pretty difficult. And the pace and all that stuff, but, you know, it's like my green locator crystal, the whole open world thing, some of the NPC stuff. Like alright. Well, we can actually climb up these fucking things, dude. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of camps there. It's, you know, way too high of like expectations because of how big a deal Prime is. Granted, I mean, something on par with like one of the trilogy would be not that crazy. But like, you know, just general hype. Like, there's always those kind of games where it's like it's just impossible to live up to the hype just because it just is what it is, right? Like, people just build hype to levels beyond expectation, but that's just kind of like normal. Not talking those types of people. But for like all the effort like Nintendo went through money-wise and restarting development, and, you know, that it's come out like clean. They're not clean, it's come out like fine, but not like crazy. It's like, I don't know. We'll see what the sales are like. I think if the sales kind of just happen to be fine, maybe there's a chance, but I just figure, like, you know, the only reason we even got another Prime is probably because, like, Dread's fucking, like, that they're willing to, is that Dread wasn't, like, was actually good and did a lot of numbers for a Metroid game. But yeah, for sure, you would need to be blowing a load on like impact with this game. I just wonder what's gonna happen to Retro. I mean, clearly they're not like, but they know how to make a game. Like, this is not like some like, wow, what the hell happened? This is some like shoddy fucking job. I mean, it's like, it's missing the forest from the trees. And is like definitely not on like par with the old stuff. It's definitely not on par with like their Donkey Kong output. And frankly, I just imagine like those teams are just not there anymore. But like, you know, there's clearly some talent working at the furthest. But it's just like, what have they been? I mean, they haven't been doing much, man. Is my thing. Yeah, I'm chilling. Till work. I don't know. I think if there was a chance there was more, this has to sell okay. They have to be ready to push out more. Either it's remasters and the new ones, because now they have like a feel for the assets and like what they can do. Like maybe they've got like a good fucking pitch too, man. Like, you know, that kind of crap. Okay, there's like a bunch of like, I don't know. I gotta wonder how much like Nintendo. I mean, I get that they probably wanted to mix things up. Oh, fuck. It's like an easy way to travel to these. I guess that's cool. Not really like done over here though. Cool. I know, I just don't think Metroid sells enough, and the reception for this has been kind of lukewarm at best. And this is probably more pricey than like any like Zelda game to make because of the graphics and shit. My next objective is to go to the mines. I'm not talking big numbers. I'm talking enough to even justify the existence of it, right? And you gotta remember, Metroid's always been like a critical darling, right? Well, except when it wasn't, then it killed the series for like a decade, right? With other stuff like that. That helps for sure. This game hasn't been like a critical flop or anything, but you know, it's definitely a whelmingness to it for a lot of people. I mean, I like it. I don't love it, and I think it's got a lot of fucking problems. Like, I don't see myself like wanting to like replay this one a lot. Yeah, I'm not doing any more story tonight. I'm just kind of fucking around grabbing items until I get till work. I'm going to work. I still think, you know, like any 2D Metroid, there's a lot of cool ideas they could still explore and still keep the feel of Metroid Prime. You know, they've got the artists and the music and all that kind of stuff here. I think they could really capture something there, like better level design and more interesting, you know, takes on the combat and stuff. Like, there's a little utility with the elements, but I mean, you know, you get this psychic thing and half of it's just kind of useless or kind of dull, and it's like, you know, why am I not like flipping dudes around a little bit, you know, shoving shit around, actually feeling like you're moving stuff with your head. And you know, when I'm scanning a guy, I want to like actually try to learn something and figure out like what I'm supposed to do on him, or just have it feel, you know, a little snappier. Right? There's just like even just little combat things, not to mention like traversal fun stuff. Like, you know, I think there's room there. I think it's fine just leaving it like normal Prime. But it's like the level design, man. They're just all straight lines. And it's like they put the shortcuts and it's still fun to go grab stuff, but very kind of weak power. Like, we're very weak upgrades, very weak backtracking, like having to go all the way back to Mackenzie all the time, the open world story shit. Like, when I go get upgrades, like nothing feels really special. It's like all those are like, I feel like vectors for like much more interesting stuff. I mean, you know, as long as like activities are fun, Metroid's always had like kind of whatever pickups, right? Usually just like kind of great. I was saying that one time, it's a little more linear like upgrade game, and then you get like just ammo on the side, but there's no mind reading. I don't think Metroid is gonna die. Red did too well. I just wonder if they're just gonna say, hey, Metroid's just 2D for now. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's fine, you know, to a certain extent, right? Like, clearly where they wanted to really mix it up was, you know, the whole vehicle thing and some of the story shit. But it's like, if you're gonna have everything be about the same, and then you're gonna have like very obviously like weaker level design and stuff, and like exploration, it's like, and pacing, it's like, well, then it's like those things are gonna be more obvious. I mean, I think the combat and like, I mean, there's not enough enemy types, that's for sure. There, a lot of them are kind of all the same, but like, yeah, I don't know. So I don't hate it. Like, there's definitely like craft here. Like, there's some people who know how to do certain things. It doesn't feel like this really oddball, like just fucked product, but like it's missing a bit of the sauce. Oh, I loved it. I love it, man. I think if you gave them another one, and like they could clean up. You know, they've got like the skills because I mean, this is probably a new retro team. Let's be real, man. You know, they could kind of like, you know, clean up the level design, make that more interesting, experiment a little bit more with the core gameplay and like the feeling of upgrades. You know, I'm not saying we need a Breath of the Wild, the fucking thing where it's like we need to have Prime, but way different. You know, I see some people say that. I'm like, okay, dude, we don't need to re-evolve every fucking series. It's okay for Metroid to just be fucking Metroid. But yeah, new items, cute ways to do it, little mix-ups on combat, just little bits of spice, little bits of shots in the ass. That's fine. For me, it's like, I mean, obviously just tighter level design, exploration, maybe even a little open-ended. It doesn't have to, you know, nail the atmosphere and stuff. I'm cool with the idea of like vehicle bits. It was cool they did a vehicle boss in this, but everywhere else the vehicle doesn't feel very tightly designed, right? It's just kind of there. You just kind of fuck around in this fucking desert, and it's like really kind of boring. It's the most boring shit to explore, and it's slow. And I mean, that's my thing. It's like the strength of why Prime One is still so good and still holds up is like it's just tight. It's just a fucking well-made fucking video game, right? Like it's clean. Other than like the artifact stuff at the end, and I don't even think that's a problem because I'm going around and grabbing everything anyways. Like it's just a tight fucking game, right? I'd be done with Prime One, like once or twice at this point. You know, it's just it goes, man. It's everything's tight. There's a lot of zones. There's a lot of bosses. You know, yeah, the upgrades are maybe of a similar style, but I mean, it's also the first one, and I mean, that's the pace you do it. Like this has some really big, nice looking areas, some really cool mega structures and like backgrounds and stuff, and I think it looks really cool. And you know, I think the music's like a little bit of a different direction, but still feels like Prime, and it's nice. You know, like there's stuff there, but man, it's just missing that sauce. I'm like, okay, you know, here's a time where we could be fighting a little different. Like it's cool the electric beam stuns guys. It's got AoEs. Like I like little stuff like that. They just don't go like hard enough. You know, it's like I've got psychic powers, but I don't really do anything with the psychic powers. Like I even tried, like, you know, I fought Silex by picking up balls and throwing them at him. It's just like a really long, laborious process. It just kind of sucks. Yeah, for sure. And in Prime 1, I mean, the setup with how the story works, it's like you're just trying to find Ridley. I mean, this one opens up with already like the idea of 4 or 5 keys you have to grab in different corners of the world, like Prime 2, and that's kind of like a dull setup and makes it feel repetitive in a way. Yeah, they definitely don't have as much impact. I think they have a little bit more utility than Prime 1. You know, that I can insta freeze a guy in this instead of having to charge it up. There's certain enemies that if they're icy, you know, using fire kills them quicker. Robots will go down almost instantly to the electric and I could like yoink them. But just like go into that more, right? I mean, I don't need it to be rock, paper, scissors. But like, and I don't want to have to like sit there and take 10 hours to scan a guy to figure out how to fight him outside of bosses. But like, it's cool to have like, because it is like a, you know, not like a Twitch shooter, like a little bit more like thought and kind of like tools for the job kind of stuff. You know, that's why it would have been cool to have like, you know, I could like knock dudes around, physics just a touch, you know, with like the fucking telekinetic powers, or like maybe I could grab like shots in the air. I thought for sure I'd be grabbing shots and throwing them back at him, and you know, maybe that's a little too quick, but it's like, you know, little things like that where you know, you're supposed to be like a multi-tooled, intelligent kind of bounty hunter. And like they could play into that, but they don't have to. Like I still just like running around in Prime. You know, nobody's ever said the Prime combat's like psycho good. It's more like a Zelda where it's like, you know, it's good for the piece of the pie it is. You know, it doesn't need to be like a fucking, you know, kind of Doom thing. Yeah, I mean, I mean, that's gonna be the question: is how many people came out and bought it? But yeah, you can't read minds or anything. Not that there's that many people to do that with anyways, but that'd be cool. I mean, it plays fine. It does not like it plays like shit or anything, you know? Like, I like this shit. It's just like, you know, I feel like maybe because, like, they hadn't worked on one in a while, or maybe they haven't worked on anything in a while, that this is like a sacred cow kind of fucking, you know, series to a certain extent. Like, maybe they just didn't want to, like, overdo it, or, like, you know, they weren't sure where to do it, or where to hit the hits right. Interesting choice to go at it with like an open world bike thing and a story. Like, that's probably not where I would have fucking went for it, but you know, try my new shake. I mean, I do wonder how much of that's like executive push. Like I said, I honestly don't mind the GF in this that bad. Like, I don't think it's that fucked. I don't love it. I think I'd prefer a, like, more evocative, like, you know, like a tighter, like, you know, more, you know, Metroid atmosphere, right? I think having too many people talking, being too chipper, kind of lends itself to this feeling of, the game being a little too light in tone, which I feel like seeps into like everything, and then the game just kind of has a kind of like a whatever feel sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did the soldiers okay and the old ones a bit. Yeah, I mean, some of the characters or whatever, but it's like, it's just one of those things that's like, why bother, you know? Like, is that really, like, you know, people are gonna be coming out for, like, Metroid for that shit? You're not gonna get, like, new people into it. You're just gonna get, like, shitty sentiment from fans, which is just gonna make the game sell, like, worse, you know? The fuck did I get this? I mean, the lightning zone, yeah, is always, because you have to go all the way down one, then all the way down the other, and then all the way down the other, and I mean, you know, they put shortcuts in, so it's not like it's that boring to go back through, and it's stuff like the fire zone, they actually make, like, you know, the zone changes on when you come back, but it's like, it's not really enough, right? And it's like, I'd still just prefer, like, you know, tighter map, with more stuff happening, with more upgrades I'm getting. That are interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, compared to most AAA, this game's pretty light on it, but it's still more than I'd like, especially for fucking Metroid. What am I doing? Oh, you can do it on all of them. I thought I'd, like, rescan it. I don't know why they do that, where you have to, like, scan these to then, like, pull them. Like I said, let's use, like, symbols and shit to just speed this kind of thing up, right? Like that, but, like, without me having to fucking scan. I mean, I guess the scanning's supposed to make you feel like you're, like immersive, like I'm figuring it out and shit. I mean, I think some of that's cool, but, like, let me scan and then just see symbols for, like, brittle shit and, like, flammable shit. You know, like I look at an enemy and it's got, like, a fucking lightning bolt on it in the corner, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know. Then I'd feel like some kind of fucking robo-operator. Yeah, I was just like, Yes. Like we were saying earlier, it's like at least they kept it in their pants a bit and Samus doesn't talk. I think that helps a lot. Either they had to by force, or they just thought it was a better idea. You know, and I was saying that too, like if this was like Mega Man and there's like 50 of these, like having one where there's some guys and like a weird little fucking bike that doesn't quite work, it probably wouldn't be as big a deal, but there's like not many primes. And, you know, the bar is pretty high at times. Even if they've never really matched the original, in my opinion. But I don't need to do that. Yeah, it's just one of those where it's like, I don't know if this was the one to evolve in a weird direction. I feel like cleaning up the fundamentals and sexy level design and stuff, but maybe they were trying to like, I mean, Metroid for a new age kind of thing, where we have a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of characters, and you know, they help you a little bit, you know, even though Metroid's always had like hints and they tell you where to go next without like honest mechanics. But I guess it's like a place where they think you could just put a new character in. And it's like, oh, we got like an open world with like a bike, isn't that kind of cool? It's like expansive. Instead of them just being laid around, they're actually in the world. And it's like, it makes sense on paper, but in practice it's like, okay, now you've got a big open world with not much going on there that just has like a goofy area attached to it. And it's like, I mean, it could be fine in theory, but it's like, in practice it ends up not being fine, or it's like the old style never, I don't think anybody really, I mean, maybe it never felt like you were truly walking around like a planet because it was just like a bunch of interconnected zones, but like you get into the atmosphere, you know, you take an elevator, you're in the fucking fire area, you're in the lava area, you're in the ice area, it doesn't really matter that much. It's one of those things like, oh, I get like the desire is what I'm saying, to like maybe go for that kind of thing. Like oh yeah, it makes sense to do, let's do that. But like, it's not that necessary, right? Like, especially if you're not gonna like get a lot of it right. A lot of the stuff that people do care about, right? Yeah, with these motherfuckers, these are some of the most annoying motherfuckers in the game right here. I don't like sit here and wait with these fucking dumb shields, man. I would like, instead of like 2 guys where I have to use the lasso occasionally, if I could just like use it on enemies more regularly. I think it's cool you get the option to like have the turrets, you know, get stunned and then you can yoink them out of the walls, but yeah, more of like a lock and key thing than like a natural like abilities thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I still have fun enough with it. I mean, it's nice to be in the Metroid world, be in Samus, generally playing, you know, a Metroid game. It's not like beyond the pale or anything, right? You know, I'm still getting my items, I'm still getting little upgrades, I'm still running around shooting the weird sci-fi critters, and you know, I've got the HUD and the music and all those little bits and baubles, and you know, like as a casual playthrough, you know, 100% is probably not worth it. said definitely not all scans, but I mean, you're going through some nice areas with some decent set pieces with a fair amount of bosses, and then it's over. Like, I don't think I'd want to replay this one much. It's full of like annoying moments. You know, I don't think the tone's quite right, that kind of stuff. But like, it's still fine, right? Like I said, if this was just like Metroid Prime 15, you know, I probably wouldn't think that much of it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see by the end. I only did the one dungeon today, and I'll just be cleaning up. I just did the flare one. Yeah, I'll have to see what everybody else is thinking on it. Right next to that. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Gotta work today. I have to grab a small bite from the store before I at work. I don't think it'll be a long day. Hurting. The Blueprints rabbit hole some more. Yeah, I did my time at that one. Where exactly are you at? Like, how deep did you get in? Yeah, the rabbit hole goes pretty hard. There was one chunk I didn't do. I was already like 140 something hours in. And I kind of hit a spot that I was happy with. And while that chunk seemed like it was kind of neat, now that I know what it is, I don't want to do it, right? I'd rather have found it all myself. There's just too much coming out at that point. My opinion of that game just kept getting worse, so I was like, I should stop. At a very nice off point. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff ahead for you then. Okay, I was wondering if there was something here. Because it looked like there was something every other time, and yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think there's... You know, I've got my problems with there being pretty shit payoffs at times in that game. But there is a lot more for you to see at that point. Yeah, I think it's still pretty fun to just find more stuff at that point. Yeah, for sure. Okay, they want you to do this. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff to find from there. I have my problems with the payoff once you reach certain points, but there's plenty of Room 46 offboarding moments. Honestly, so. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I had a lot of fun pretty much until post like 100 something hours. And then the trouble for what I was getting just wasn't really worth it. And that's kind of where it continues. Oh, cool, cool, yeah. Awesome. Spoil anything. Believe in you. That's fair, because I mean it can be a bit laborious to get some of that stuff. Like I said, for me a lot of it was just like, compared to like a La Milana, it's just, the payoff is just really not that great. I mean the hunt's not too bad, but really not for much. Yeah, nice. It's a good way to keep things moving. I don't think that game deserves like 100, 200 hour playthrough. It takes a long time to fuck around in that game. It's still cool. Still think it's a must play at least until, yeah, like Room 46 or something, and then, you know, I would recommend beyond that too, but yeah, I mean, they play with a bit of that for sure. But, I don't know, you speak pretty damn good. You type pretty damn good English. That's fair. See, I had a lot of problems with some of that too. I wouldn't feel too bad about a lot of that. There's a lot of times where it's a bit of a reach, and you just kind of have to go with it and take your time and get out the thesaurus and all that kind of crap. I think that's just the nature of the game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, nobody. Oh, she's the gate. I mean, it came to me, but I mean, I wouldn't call it a common thing. Let's be real. Not as like a brag either, just like some of the vocab I got lucky. Like, fuck me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, and at that point, it's probably more interesting to use a hand than to like get the thesaurus out. Because there was some folly there, I would say. Like it was useful a bit, but it was a pain. I gotcha. I mean, it's one of those rare games where there is just so many crazy secrets and awesome things to find, and you know, it doesn't really hold your hand on any of it. But like I said, compared to something like a La Milana, which does that, but it has like really tight goals and like payoffs, it's a lot of just doing shit for sport, which is cool, but the sport takes like a really long time. I don't suppose. It's a great game. It is. No doubt. Will we doing more? Do I need to like jump up from there? Yeah, I've got the little golden thing. So. see it. It's up here. It's like resting. Cool. Alright, there's one now at the beginning. That's it. This place will be done. Well, unless they're scans. Which, that's a whole different bag of fucking bullshit. Like I said, I'll look those up if I need them. I think, actually... No, I need to be in that elevator, I think. Yep. Or not. Or was that... Is that quick exit actually in that room? They don't mark these fucking things on the map, man. I don't think. So fucking annoying. Like, hey, the quick thing that takes you from the very bottom to the very top. Yeah, I'd like to know where that is. On the other tower, it's just in one of the elevator rooms, but in this one, it's something else, I think. Like, maybe it's just because I'm getting tired, but I mean, I do find like this whole process kind of losing its steam. I don't know. Guess we'll just fucking slowly go up the entire fucking thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a port, but maybe it's like halfway down or something, but not the very bottom. I don't remember. Whatever. That's the thing without the shortcuts, it's like you're just going all the way back through a fucking zone. Your 50 elevators and shit. Alright. Cool, yeah, let me know what you think on that one when you're done. You know my take. Yeah, it'll work, right? For a while. That's always good. Big break like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many, trying to get a lot of stuff through. Mostly a lot of 25 games. Just for shits before the end of the year. I've got Hades 2 I'm gonna start up soon. Look outside. Might do the altars. We'll see if I have time for much more than that. I gotta do that end of the year chit chat I like to do, or kind of go back over every game I played. So that'll be most of the rest of this year planned out. Should be fun. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll be good to have all sorted. Japan is a great place to visit. I haven't visited there in a very long time, but I always liked it. We've got people out there right now, man. Cactus is still out there. A few people who go every year. I think it's really cool. It's just literally sitting over here. Okay. Couldn't really hear it, I guess, with all the other shit going on. What's this sound? There's probably a scout bot in the forest zone, but I just don't know where it is. I mean, I don't have everything declared anyways. I need the bombs or whatever, but... How long are you going for? A couple weeks? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I haven't finished it. You know, we'll travel every year, it'd be crazy. People make it work. Yeah, it's good to have extra days at the beginning and end of the trip. Because even if you're going for fun, I mean, me personally, I like my relaxed days. I like my recoup and kind of just, you know, just have time for yourself with low energy for a couple days. Yeah, going straight from trip into work. I also just like my Whew. Work is an hour and 15 it is. Told. I get a little food before then. Let me go another 20 something, then I'm gonna start getting ready. Yeah, that's always my thing. It's like, you're gonna go, unless you just don't want to be there that long. Like, the upfront cost, like the cost mostly is just to get there. Like, you might as well, if you got the days, enjoy spending their time there, because I mean, a lot of people, it's once in a lifetime. True, yeah. Take care of the cat. I mean, there's places for that, but it's not as nice as someone you know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yep, that's fair. I mean, the cats are definitely very much that way. If I can get somebody there just to kind of come feed her and spend a little time with her. Alright, clearing. I don't know where this thing was. I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah. I mean, especially if you don't travel much, I'm sure you got people.
Well, hello there, stranger.
I don't know if it was in the robot room, maybe? Or if I'm thinking of a box that was in here. No scouts. Well, I mean, at least these warped back on it. Where is the scout bot here? Probably like somewhere really obvious. I have to remember these places by looking at them a bit. Alright, before I run through this whole place, I'm gonna just see where this robot is. I'm getting really tired. Robot. Scout bot. Very green. I might not even need ancient path. Generally, they've been pretty easy to find. I just okay. All the way up. This is before I was marking shit. Like I said, that's kind of part of the problem with everything being really linear. I mean, I guess you check everything really easily, but it's like I've already ran through this place a couple times for loot. I'm just ensuring I've gotten everything. Auto feed. Oh, auto feed. Okay. Cleaning a little bit of box. Yeah. Well, even if she's shy, it's probably good to have some people there. As long as you can introduce them before you leave. Your cat always sounded pretty precious. Which really wouldn't take much to persuade someone to drop in. I think I didn't see it before. Probably took off the mark or just didn't think that he was something special back then because I didn't read it. Yeah, 2 weeks you might go looking for him. Do you have anything? There's gotta be a couple things. Not really, just the two. I bet you these two are undoable. This requires an explosive. Maybe the others though. We'll grab these and then I'll probably be done for the day. I don't really have much else I could do right now without story anyways. Depending on how long work is and if I get like a second wind or something, maybe I'll come back and do some more of something, but most likely I'll just go to bed when I get back and then maybe we'll wrap up tonight. Honestly, it feels like I might be able to. And considering how many E-tanks and everything I've got. Unless this mine is super long, which the zones have not been that long. There's just a lot of in between and nonsense. Yeah, like this one I needed something to blow it up with. And now there's one more. This, maybe I could get. I don't know what it is.
Hey, welcome back. Have fun out there.
I think the scout bot thing is fine too. So the process of finding everything is fine, but it's not like that juicy. Because like, you know, mostly just ammo and all that. It's fun finding the little things, like they're not uninteresting. Like, the process isn't, but Metroid's always showing you where the items are after a bit, usually, right? Like, it'll have like a dot on the review and all that kind of crap, right? It's one of those things I think, especially if it's a late game, it's nice. There's green crystals here. What the? Alright, well. So it goes. Valerian. Great game. Whoever does all the backdrops and shit doing work, man. Alright, let's go grab this save point. And from here, just about everything I still need is quick trips to like the fire zone and back to this one and all that, and to use power bombs on or whatever the psychic blaster is.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
We could try to run around and like get more green energy, but I'm about to head to work. Alright guys, well, if you're here for the Game Awards and all that, I really appreciate you. If you're here to talk about Metroid Prime, I really appreciate you. I'm not going to talk too much more about the thoughts right now. I'm honestly kind of exhausted. Maybe wants to get the head, do work a little later today, but I'm just going to power and sleep. Not a good sleep schedule, to be honest. But we'll talk a lot more about the game tonight. I think we'll be beating it. Really all the same problems. I've repeated myself a million times there. It's not going to be more concise when I'm tired, but you know, I think the fundamentals are, you know, you got some of the basics. They're done in a clean enough way. I think where they try to do new stuff is kind of mishandled. Story a little bit, not too bad, but not too good for the atmosphere. I think the open world, I think that kind of stuff's sort of mishandled. But the big problem I feel like is, you know, pacing and level design, and the fundamentals of the gameplay are there, but like the foundation when it comes to like where you're going, what you're getting. I mean, I guess you could say maybe it could use a little bit more spice in terms of like what you're finding and what it does and stuff. You know, cream a little bit more on the base gameplay. I think it's fine on that front, but I think you could go a little extra. You know, maybe they could have made the vehicle parts a bit more of the game and more interesting. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too much into that. I think the crystals and all that are pretty bad. I think going back and grabbing everything is cute. It's not that bad of a process, but also not that exciting. It's just kind of all right. Oh. It's a fine game. It's cool. It's not amazing. It's not crazy great. I don't know if I even like it as much as the originals, but you know, there's some really cool stuff here with the art and music, and still Prime, man. I'm still running around doing the Prime thing. So, yeah, that at least is fun, but we'll see. We'll talk more about it tomorrow or tonight or whatever the